哦，我电脑好像就是说话，我说话你那边听不见。哎，电脑太老了。嗯，你人又去哪儿了呀？来了。我这儿咋放的是您老人家1个钟头、2钟头之前的了？你那个不是啊，您老人家上次那个 permanent 它也不好使啊，我都我都没敢存。然后您老人家那个 permanent 的那个现在显示的就是你桌面。嗯，算了，我还是找你刚才你给我的，你刚才给我那个链接是那个是 temporal 啊，好像是可以，反正是代码，但这个不是 comment 是吗？嗯，那行吧，反正我就当这个是吧。反正您屏幕上现在是 code 是吧？就是反正我也搞不清楚乌七八糟的那是啥，就是一堆是吧？啊，行，反正您那 permanent 的几次好使过，好吧？嗯，那先这样啊，加油，拜拜。
Team Sprint. The Team Sprint pits two teams of 3 riders
verified. Connected to FOP.
阿根廷呢？
Angelina, baby, please, please, baby, be mine. Angelina, do your cha-cha, forget about the time. Sign your name across my heart. I ain't that smart, Angelina. Ready, steady, start. We can cha-cha on the floor. We can cha-cha.爱到我毕业上的会，就算没弄好发现追求不寻常的美，因为我自己把每个石头我前方怎么能路上快拿走，做好准备。你不清楚我是谁，最好你别知道，知道能点相对，从不和谁计较。他们叫我 SO， 我 tell me let's go， 你尽管说 I'm already coming。A B and C D E F G，从你讲我的脾气，说好从了你，当不住人都没有你，别想这个问题，别担心。要修炼成持续是当然的，一出家不一定左右是 S and Go， 一不要个反击跌的战士，零下20几度都不能折扣，小妹都不懂得是怎么回事，所以总在模仿像我类似，全部都告诉你也不是不可以，前提是先陪我喝上这杯。世界从不走马路的两头，也从来不将就，一天有25小时享受，1小时放纵。世界从不走马路的两头，也从来不将就，一天有25小时享受，1小时放纵。
怕思念，从家还没说个晚，不要躺在我怀里的那么甜。今晚的露天电影，没时间去看，妻子提醒我速速换季。
庄稼还没收割完，儿子躺在我怀里。今晚的没时间去看，妻子提醒我收拾自己。明天我要去邻居家再接点钱，孩子哭了已经天了，落着要吃晚饭。蓝色的迪卡上通往幸福，正在池塘地上飞飞飞。
庄稼还没收割完，女儿躺在我怀里，睡的那么甜。今晚的露天电影没时间去看，妻子提醒我，休息缝纫机的踏板。明天我要去邻居家再见。孩子哭了一整天了，闹着要吃。蓝色的迪卡上衣痛往心里钻，蹲在车栏边上，给了自己两拳。这是我父亲日记里的文字，这是他的青春留下来的散文诗。几十年后，我看着泪流不止，可我的父亲已经老得像一个影子。
孩子躺在我怀里，睡得那么甜。今晚的露天电影没时间去看，妻子提醒我，休息缝纫机的踏板。明天我要去邻居家再见。孩子哭了一整天了，闹着要吃饭。蓝色的卡上印痛往心里钻，蹲在池塘边上，让它陪了四季冬春。这是我父亲日记里的文字，这是他的青春留下来的散文诗。多年以后，我看着泪流不止，我的父亲已经老得像一个影子。1994年，庄稼早已收割完，我的老母亲去离开了人间。她穿着白衬衫，跑进了校园，和她最近瘦了一大圈，想一想未来老成一堆旧纸钱，那时的儿子已是今晚的露天电影没时间去看，妻子提醒我，休息缝纫机的踏板。这是我父亲日记里的文字，这是他的青春留下散文诗。
During training,
他妈的，你用真的没有什么可以那啥的。三文是。下一个万的。下一个万，怎么出影时间这么长啊！我靠！这是我父亲留下的三文治。时间会过得很快的。我有个51。3的倍数和2的倍数都会存。存吧，存吧，存吧。三文治。多年以后，我看见泪流不止，明白了，这是他的生命留下来的散事。多年以后，我看着泪流不止，我的父亲已经老得像一个影子。握紧我的梦想，让我受过的伤。可我会像那梦想一样，找心中的方向。怕风浪会在彼岸阻挡，当我需要独自站在远方的岸上，勇气就是握紧我的梦想，让我受过的伤，不是我的勋章。是细数伟大在记的泪跟随，乘风破浪后你都不会一如成功。是都没有你我，可我会像我的相思一样。是寒风在人的回忆让我记住中，他们说每个风浪都能有 勋章。是谁说伟大才值得被歌颂？乘风破浪后也不会一如成功。生命只能向世界变信念的人懂。是英雄，可我会像那修辞一样，这心中的方向，但它总是会在彼岸阻挡。当我需要独自站在远方的沙场，武器就是我紧握的梦想，让我受过的伤都是我的勋章。武器就是我紧握的梦想，让我受过的伤都是我的成长。我会像那修辞一样，找出心中的方向，但它总是会在彼岸阻挡。当我需要独自站在远方的沙场，武器就是我紧握的梦想，让我受过的伤都是我的勋章。武器就是我紧握的梦想，让我受过的伤都是我的成长。明天能有多漫长？再次起航，我的勋章。
5块钱。
要习惯阳台，披着茶，后面口袋，黑光的眼睛有一种不爱，根本不怕不在乎，我就像你，有点无助怕的
OK，那我应该怎么办呢？哎，怎么了？这个结束。笑着不说。你曾说我听过你始终一个人，漫长的梦中，是个没有你之外的你和分，又故意藏无声。我一生都是我
一下子瞬间降低，我翻越下个世界，妈的深邃。
荷包里。怪不得。好好吃。我很在街上，我百不完百不完，我的叫唤还是听妈妈的话吧，还是爸爸吧。嗯。我的前路，我想去唱也听妈妈的话，别让她受伤。难 保护伞，美丽的魔法。竞争就真他妈的让人烦。Never gonna tell why.
星辰色，我们是也偶尔失手，让心中缺憾，裂缝中留存温柔。此时眼里藏着爱的人正在路上，
老偏苦了。
镜头今日荧幕上，穿越人海，只为与你相拥。此刻美好也能同爱的人守望星光，我知道像风过尽了黑暗一方。
半杯。 我去你妈！我真的服了，so stupid 吗？
是我爱得太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。也许我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你多幸福。在爱的世界里，好像还没懵懂，总有在花花世界里在把这失心疯，游走于谎言之中，构建起来的梦中，就像是没了多个旁部，还略了拼图。当眼神开始放逐，冷漠的先入空，言不由衷在路上的义无反顾，选择放着全部走不出的迷雾。对不起，是我作茧自缚，是我爱得太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。也许我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你多幸福。不知道你是喜欢晴天还是喜欢雨天，不记得你的口味，你的爱好约我时间，
切换个话题。
世界好像有时不能马上见面。Oh baby，这次我很抱歉，
是我爱得太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。是我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你
多幸福早晨。
对于风采，也许是现实人的妖怪，在你寂寞冬季的世界，却想象等待着花开。
是我爱得太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。也许我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你多幸福早晨。
爱上最后的猜谜的还却像是现实人的妖怪，游走于流星和冬季的时间，却还傻傻等待着花开。
太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。也许我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你多幸福。是我爱得太蠢，太过天真，才会把你的寂寞当作饥饿的灵魂。也许我自作自受，竟然那么认真，相信你多幸福。在爱的世界里，好像还没懵懂，总有在花花世界应该把这失心疯，游走于谎言之中，构建起来的梦中，就像是没了多个旁部，还略了拼图。当眼神开始放逐，冷漠的先入空，言不由衷在路上的义无反顾，选择放着全部走不出的迷。
没办法。 Alright. What?双位位。啊？看一下。通过了。Alright.我可操你妈了个逼的！ 我在本机上跑，我在本地里跑。对，我在本地上跑，操，他妈也关了。1060可是。跑本机的。放了放。I run. I run. I run.我装了坑了。I run. I run. Oh.我是真的不知道怎么办，我不知道怎么办了。Start from source。因为我装过，但是我记得当时好像是个 make，然后什么的。当时我的记忆出现了问题吗？I run。其实当时还写了一个 script。妈呀，我真他妈的 I can't do anything, bro. I can't do anything. run.我不知道怎么办呀！我操你妈的！I run. 不 work 呀，它不 work 呀。I run。啥玩意儿？这他妈的，我研究研究怎么能把这个给干上。I run。 run. I run, da da da.再少看有说不定有那种不太可能。我鸡巴绝望，贼鸡巴绝望！我操！羊肉，不点意思。重新 build 了吗？操！ 太软。我记忆里不太一样，真的跟我记忆里的不太一样。太软。不太一样啊。Really？超人。 I run. 开拓可是个大厂。Why I'm starting. I run.
Is this a camera? Rick?
Morty! Morty!
Rick?
Hey, Morty!
Rick? Don't let any of those things get away, Morty. If their DNA gets into Earth's food chain, our entire species could be sterilized.
Then why aren't we killing them?
Right, next time I need a species sterilized, who's gonna do it for me? You?
Whoa, Rick, is that the Vindibeacon? We're being called to assemble by the Vindicators!
I refuse to answer a literal call to adventure, Morty. Let it go to voicemail.
Rick, the Vindicators only call when the universe itself is at stake. They're the first line of defense against evil. They're the guardians of the unguarded.
They're the writers of their own press releases, Morty. They're a bunch of drama queens that spend an hour talking and 20 minutes jumping around while shit blows up. They're a phase. We did one. It was the big event of that summer. Let it die.
I, Morty Smith, invoke my right to choose one in every 10 Rick and Morty adventures. Read 'em and weep.
And damn it. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Yes! Vindicator command ship beacon received. We're doing Vindicators 2!
Whoops. Morty, you might want to freeze some sperm.
Range million and Vindicators, World Ender is back, and this time he's out to end more than worlds. We have reason to believe his stronghold is located on
My balls.
the Tyrannius system. Once in range, million ants will scan for pheromone activity, which should lead us to the location of the base.
Oh, that's million ants. I can't see the ants from over here. I just assumed that was, Turd Man. Wiggly Turd Man.
Rick, stop!
Rick, you have something to add to the briefing?
Yeah, just a few more design notes. This guy,
I am Crocubot.
right, Crocubot. So, you're half cold, unfeeling reptile, half also cold, equally unfeeling machine.
Yes.
Wow, so your origin is what? You fell into a vat of redundancy?
God damn!
Noob, we're having a briefing. If I can continue, Rick, I anticipate sophisticated security measures. I trust you can be of service there?
Well, let me check my list of powers and weaknesses. Ability to do anything, but only whenever I want. Yeah, it sounds like a job for me.
I wish he had the ability to check his attitude.
Alan Rails, ladies and gentlemen. After his parents' tragic death in a railroad accident, he gained the power to summon ghost trains. It's not all bad, though. They were spared having to see their grown son wear a whistle.
God damn!
Thanks, Noob. This guy gets it.
It's Maximus, Renegade Star Soldier!
Sorry I'm late. It was happy hour.
Happy hour!
I was also late because of my drinking and mentioned it to zero applause.
Rick Sanchez, Tinkerer of Terror. Man, that's hard to say. And Morty, right?
Whoa, yeah!
I never forget a kid. What do you say, Vindicator?
Don't let any of those things get away, Morty. If their DNA gets into Earth's food chain, our entire species...
Actually, we assemble...
What do you say, Vindicators? Let's make this three...
Zero applause.
Rick Sanchez, Tinkerer of Terror. Man, that's hard to say. And Morty, right?
Whoa, yeah!
I never forget a kid. What do you say, Vindicators? Let's make this 3 for 3.
Alright! Did he say 3 for 3?
Did he say he never forgets a kid?
You mean 2 for 2, right, Vance?
Actually, we assembled a second time last summer to fight Doomnometron.
So this is Vindicators 3? And you guys did Vindicators 2 without us?
I sense insecurity.
Are you sure there's not just a picnic nearby?
I guess he found his crowd. Pretty toothless stuff, guys. I hope you're happy with the adventure so far, Morty. These guys are even lamer than last time.
We weren't here last time, remember? They did a whole Vindicators without us. Bunch of them got killed, too. They lost Lady Katana, Calypso, Diablo Verde.
Yikes. Yeah, things did feel less diverse in there.
This article says the reason we weren't involved was personality conflicts.
Don't worry, Morty. They love you. Superheroes need a wide-eyed unremarkable to tag along and react to everything like it's mind-blowing.
I think the personality conflict might have been... you?
Puh, Jesus. How awesome is that? I mean, they wanted to not need me so bad they murdered 3 innocent heroes of color and they still had to bring me back?
Rick, since it's my adventure and all, could you do me a favor?
The adventure is the favor, Morty? Me sleeping on these linens is the favor? I mean, what are we vindicating? comfort.
Rick, this really bums me out. It's embarrassing to find out these guys don't like us.
Why? Morty, I defeat Gagus more powerful than these guys every week.
Yeah, but not heroes.
Oh, please. They just call themselves heroes so they can...
I'm calling them that, Rick. They're my heroes. Mine.
Huh. No accounting for taste. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Good morning, Vindicators. Ship has arrived at Tyrannia's system. All Vindicators report to the briefing room. The room from it's a different room than conference room. I'm sorry, it's my first day as a PA system. First day jitters. Oh, God.
Good morning. Looks like your grandpa had a long night. Crocubot, why don't you escort Mr. Sanchez to a more comfortable spot so that someone can clean up his diarrhea?
Well, I'm nervous about my first mission.
Actually, Noob, you have a new mission.
God damn.
Vindicators, prepare for arrival.
Morty, the Vindicators and I had a chat this morning, and I'm afraid we need to make a little change.
Oh, I totally get it. I'm so sorry.
You should be. Running around in a yellow t-shirt like you're not one of us. Disgraceful.
I'm not a superhero.
Kappa Squat, Chief. Everyone in the universe is a hero. All you have to do is know the difference between good and bad, and root for good.
Rick says good and bad are artificial constructs.
Yeah, well, I get the feeling he kind of needs that to be the case. Not coming, Noob?
Oh, no, I got stuff to do here.
Security drones inbound.
Star Mother, grant me your wrath.
All aboard!
Gun turret.
Are you all right?
Yes, I only lost 400 ants. My queen is laying more. I am back to 1 million ants.
Someone wake up Sanchez.
Oh, Christ.
Rick, you're up.
Barely.
We're taking fire from an automated turret. Can you bring it offline?
Uh-huh. Oh, my God, that's better.
Rick!
Hey, I can't help if I can't see.
I could have just used a ghost train.
Really? You don't say. You would have used a ghost train. Hey, everybody, the ghost train guy would have used a ghost train.
Man, fuck you.
Is there coffee? Hey, Morty, can you be a pal? Grandpa left his coffee maker on the ship. You know the French press thing?
Get it yourself.
Little extra snippy this morning, aren't you?
Just focus on the mission, all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. Whoa, real serious. Gotta take it real serious, huh?
Son of a steam engine. They're all dead.
Why would World Ender do this to his own men and several women?
Well, he is the world ender. Guy ends worlds. Kind of his thing.
Ooh, real scared. Real fucking on alert. High alert over here.
What the fuck?
It's World Ender. What happened to him?
I sense his life force is fading.
Million ants, ladies and gentlemen. The ant colony with the power of 2 human eyes. All right, short mission, good mission. Remember when Alan wanted to use a ghost train? See you guys at Vindicators 4. Morty?
Rick, whoever did this is an even bigger threat than World Ender. We can't leave now.
He's right. This is far from over.
Well, have fun with that, but Morty and I have to meet a lady comet, a monorail man, 2 assholes, and a full alligator in like an hour. Shit!
I sense the presence of a greater evil.
Check, 1, 2. Okay, is it recording? Good. Hello, Vindicators! Welcome to your reckoning, baby! Well, It's official. I had too much to drink last night. You guys are watching this? You're, the Vindicators. So now that we know that
Rick,
you guys...
what's going on, buddy?
Obviously, I came here last night during a blackout.
Obviously? You came here and defeated our arch nemesis while so drunk you don't remember doing it? That's something obvious to you?
Look, I'm a little more complex than you guys, and no offense, but I've always suspected that a lot of what you do in a year could be knocked out in a couple of hours. So I thought, why not just do your job for you so we can have a little fun game?
Rick, is this a saw thing? Are you seriously sawing the Vindicators?
Morty, I'm a drunk, not a hack. If you break the rules, lose the game, or try to leave, you will die. Like in... Saw. Well, I think we've seen enough. I'll just figure out how to unplug this. Here we go. Room number 1. The Vindicators are known throughout the galaxy, but do they know yourselves? Do you know yourselves? Match your shit, your gimmicks with your faces, and you get it. It's a matching thing. And do it in 3 minutes or you'll all die.
Screw this. I'm not playing his game. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
Whoa, hold on, Vance. He said you'd die if you tried to leave. That means there's booby traps.
Why are you acting like that's not you?
What part of blackout don't you understand? I thought you drank.
Like cool drinking, like sexy drinking, not this psycho trailer park shit.
Vance, stay calm.
Oh, so you're the leader now because we gave you a jacket? You're the learning disabled kid we do photo ops with.
Okay, ouch, but...
Okay, this is triggering me. I need space. I need space from this!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't crush your windpipe.
Because my epidermis is laced with a nanofiber defense mesh. And because, like I said, I don't remember last night.
I told you not to invite this mummified motherfucker back!
Alan, I'm not proud of what's happening here, but if you keep coming at me, there's gonna be another passenger on that ghost train.
Guys! I figured it out!
Congrats, you did it!
It was a bit. All of the descriptors apply to all of you. Drunk Rick's point is that none of you are very special or different. That's always his point.
Let's just get through this as quickly as possible. Then we'll deal with the two of you.
The two of us? I hope you're proud of yourself.
I kind of am. I saved the goddamn universe.
That's not the issue, Rick.
I would have been if I hadn't. The Vindicators say their job is to fight evil wherever it hides, but they don't pick the location you'll never hear them even mention, because to fight darkness is to fight yourself.
Oh, I know this. Dorian 5.
Crocubot, don't!
There's no other possible answer. My mechanical and reptilian logic are certain of it.
Huh. I'm seeing more croc than bot here.
God damn it!
What happened on Dorian 5?
Nothing.
Nothing? We exterminated a planet.
Wait, huh?
Doomnometron was hiding there. He's a shapeshifter. Destroying Dorian 5 was the only way to kill him.
Come on, guys, we're all thinking it. Don't make me say it.
Oh, okay. This again?
I could have made you a device to detect Doomnometron from orbit like that.
I'm not the one that didn't want you back. Alan was.
If you lay those deaths at my doorstep one more time...
Do not threaten her.
Congrats, you did it!
What the hell is Israel?
It's just something Rick starts talking about when he's blackout drunk.
What? In what way? Like, what's my point?
In a way that has no point? You just babble about defense budgets in the United Nations and then you pass out.
So, to be clear, I sometimes reference the geopolitical complexities of the topic, which is not the same as going to an anti-Semitic place.
I have no stake in this.
I don't either. I'm just saying, if anything, the drunk version of me is probably so supportive of Israel. He wants what's best for it, and...
Hey, man. I'm not touching this. You do you.
Aloha means hello and goodbye in Hawaii, but, aloha has nothing to do with this room. I'm so fucking drunk. Okay, here's the deal. I want to rest my eyes for a little bit. I'm not going to sleep. I just need to rest my eyes. So let's make this one simple. Just try to hit some 3-pointers. Let's say you have to hit 5 3-pointers in 5 minutes, or I don't know. The whole planet will get blown up with a neutrino bomb. And try to make it a lesson about yourselves, like how selfish you are or something. And also Hawaii.
You guys hit the baskets. I'll disarm the drunkenly improvised neutrino bomb. There's a 40% chance it's a dud, but you should still stay back.
Morty, how many of these?
Too many, Rick! Too many!
Man, I am really getting high-roaded today. That's a three-pointer.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
You two make quite a team.
We all do.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a three-pointer.
But you guys have always had an unspoken bond. I mean, really unspoken. Like, let's not tell my husband unspoken.
We aren't married anymore, Alan.
Sure, but were we married when you two were stranded on Delphi 6 for 3 days? Because I sensed something was weird when you came back. But what do I know about sensitivity? I'm just a phantom train conductor. You're the pile of ordinary bugs that fucked my wife.
That's a three-pointer. Where the fuck is the lead wire?
You always put it in the weirdest place. It's over here, maybe?
Jesus Christ, what a shitty neutrino bomb. It's a miracle I ever actually destroy anything.
Oh, I don't know. You managed to destroy just about everything today. The villains, the heroes, the lines between them, my childhood.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Morty. I know you were sucking the Kool-Aid out of the Vindicator's dick, so the fact that I was right about them must be pretty hard to admit.
Yeah, it is. You know why, Rick? Because when you're an asshole, it doesn't matter how right you are. Nobody wants to give you the satisfaction.
I know. Everyone wants people they like to be right. That's why popular people are fucking dumb, and why your pretentious, poorly written, high-budget friends back there can eat a double-decker shit sandwich. Disarmed.
Holy shit, you're jealous!
Yes! Is that what you want to hear?
Did it feel?
High-budget friends back there can eat a double-decker shit.
Nobody wants to give you the satisfaction.
I know. Everyone wants people they like to be right. That's why popular people are fucking dumb, and why your pretentious, poorly written, high-budget friends back there can eat a double-decker shit sandwich. Disarmed.
Holy shit, you're jealous!
Yes! Is that what you want to hear?
Did it feel good? Did you like his 6 million wriggling legs more than my tragedy-stricken, half-ghost, half-two-messy penis?
Guys, stop! You're just proving my asshole grandpa right!
Wish this was about sex. We loved each other. We had a child together.
What?
I conceived a child with million ants and it died inside me because it was 500,000 ants and half collapsing star! And yes, he was better than you.
Yeah?
1 million times better.
All aboard, motherfucker!
Stop!
Whoa, didn't see that coming.
Is that sarcasm? I don't want you slipping away when this is over. All of these deaths are on your hands.
Okay, come on, maybe a couple of them, but definitely not the train guy.
All of them.
Okay.
Motherfucker!
Stop!
Whoa, didn't see that coming.
Is that sarcasm? I don't want you slipping away when this is over. All of these deaths are on your hands.
Okay, come on, maybe a couple of them, but definitely not the train guy.
All of them.
Okay. Congrats, you did it. Alright, by now I've been pretty clear that I think the Vindicators are full of shit, but you do have one thing that I'll never have. And that thing is the only part of the Vindicators with any value to me. If you know what it is, place it on the platform. Guess wrong and the planet will explode, and probably the solar system, because I kind of fucking eyeballed the neutrino bombs on this one.
So what's the trick? Morty, you're the drunk Rick expert.
I think no matter what we put on there, we die. He said it's the part of the Vindicators he values. That means nothing. He wants our last moment alive to be spent knowing how few fucks he gave.
Jesus. Okay, open to second opinions.
It could be Morty.
What?
Hey, I don't know. I mean, look, when I get drunk, I get stupid and emotional, and there's no logic to it. It's like, it's possible I got so drunk, I felt like I was losing Morty to the Vindicators, and maybe this is my way of saying, okay, you can have him, but only if you know how important he is, otherwise I'll kill you.
That is a really specific guess.
Look, there's nothing in the room but us. I'm just using logic to connect some dots. It's the best guess I've got.
But you're betting our lives on it.
I'll cover that bet. I get it.
Well, Morty, I think you're doing that smirky face because you're misinterpreting the moment. I am not being coy about some hidden love for you. I want to be really clear that if anyone has a better guess, like if I gave you an amulet last night, or... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not good at goodbyes and I'm drunk, so, you know, it looks like I'm never gonna see you again. I can't really roll with the hero types, and I don't they don't want me around, but I want you to know, even if I didn't show it at the time, I really appreciated you sticking by me. God damn it, why am I crying? This makes no sense. Ugh, you're probably confused because we barely know each other, but you really stuck your neck out when you gave me props for my awesome jokes in the briefing room. Everybody else had their heads so far up their ass, even my own grandson is like, oh, the Vindicators is so cool. I mean, he's a moron, that's their demographic. But you're different, noob.
Motherfucker.
You're fucking cool, and you're smart, and I bet we could have hung out and shit, and I hope you get to be a full-fledged Vindicator. And do me a favor. Don't let him know I got emotional, but you can tell him one thing. Tell him I said... Oh, fuck. Okay, I just shit myself. Okay, later. Dude, Morty, what happened to...
Shut up!
I sense this means we are not dying.
Not all of us.
Sweetheart?
Just let Titty Bean do this, Snuzzles. It's for the greater good. It's like you said, Morty. There's no right or wrong.
Never said that.
It's the galaxy's faith in the Vindicators that keeps the galaxy secure.
Yeah, I feel safer already.
No doubt. Who do we make the check out to?
I will say, we are getting some good licks in while choking to death.
Right?
Titty Bean, listen to me. When you came to me, I was merely a sentient colony of ants. It was your beliefs, your pursuit of justice that taught me to be a man.
When did it get so complicated?
Who knows? But we can make it simple again.
You were always the romantic, which is why you can't leave either. I'm sorry, my love.
Damn, she double-crossed Snuzzles.
Silence! I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's give a huge thanks to Rick Sanchez for killing World Ender, putting this awesome party together, and for booking one of the hottest talents out there, Logic!
Oh, yeah!
Look at that. Jeez, I must have planned a whole party. Invited a bunch of people. Not bad, Drunk Rick. Not bad.
Are you ready? There's a choo-choo train, man. He's rolling down tragedy. Everybody knows Supernova fights gravity.
Rick, Supernova's getting away!
Who cares?
But she was trying to kill us!
Morty, 20 people try to kill me every week. I end up getting high with half of them. I mean, check it out. Gearhead's here.
That's gonna shoot through me.
Morty, you're wearing a Vindicator jacket. Are you a little superhero now?
Everyone in the universe is a hero, Mom, which is why we don't need jackets. And I'm pretty sure we don't need Vindicators.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, everybody! Look who's a Vindicator!
Man, Grandpa Rick must have gotten shit faced.
Shut up, Summer.
Can't forget about the one who never seems to get a chance.
No!
All the bitches come around for.
No!
His dick gets more business than
You too!
Who the fuck is Noob?
Say everybody is. Yo, it's Logic once again, y'all. Don't forget the name. Make sure you get home safe. And man, we
So, you girls in Gear College or Gear...
Alien terror attack!
Okay, sounds like a job for... me. I better go get into my alter ego.
So cool!
I know.
Wait, what alter ego? He was already wearing the jacket.
Gotta know when to hold him and...
Did you get any of that?
Jerry, come on. We gotta go. You gotta come with me, Jerry.
Rick?
It's important, Jerry. The fate of the galaxy rests on your shoulders. Let's go. Put some pants on. Never mind. There's no time for pants, Jerry. I'll make you a pair of pants on the way. It's a Rick and Jerry adventure. Rick and Jerry episode. What about Jerry? Then I thought, hey, what about Jerry? He's good with regular folk. This is a real situation where Jerry could really shine. He's a master convincer.
Rick, I'm not an idiot. I know what this is.
Oh, okay, well, I told Morty, look, parents get divorced, they get sad, he'll be fine, but I think he's worried you're gonna, And you know how Morty gets when he gets emotional. It impedes my work, so I told him I'd take you out and give you a win.
Wait, my son asked you to take me on some kind of pity adventure to keep me from killing myself?
Wait, what did you think it was?
An execution.
Jeez, you really do need a win.
No, I don't know. I mean, you never made me the pants, so...
So you thought I was gonna drive you into the middle of the galaxy and shove you into the vacuum of space with your dick hanging out? And we're seeing how you'd act if that were about to happen? I mean, shit, I'll make you the pants right now. Take me 2 seconds to make you pants.
I have pants at home.
Jerry, if I make pants, they'll be better than your pants at home. Also, if I wanted to kill you...
Yeah, I get it. It'd be amazing. Please, take me home. I'll tell my son we had an amazing adventure.
Well, if it's all the same, could we go get our story straight? Because you're a terrible liar.
You called me a master convincer!
You believed me?
This seems kind of fancy.
Jerry, for all you know, this is the equivalent of an alien truck stop. You have no frame of reference. You're in a universe beyond your imagining. But yes, it is super fancy. I mean, my job here is to make Morty happy. I'm not gonna take you somewhere dangerous.
Rick Sanchez, I told you if I ever saw your face in here again, I would stick you like the pig you are.
Snoopy bloopers. I told you if you tried, there'd be 2 funerals.
Someone? Someone?
My friend, it has been too
It's great
long.
to see you again, buddy. Yeah, you're doing it.
Mr. Sanchez gets anything he wants.
The resort's covered in an immortality field. You can't die here. That's the gimmick.
Okay, but still, bad parenting.
Hey, rich a-holes are rich a-holes. They all pay top dollar to come here and enjoy a consequence-free vacation. No death, no disease, no dismemberment. Can't even have a heart attack.
Got it. The perfect place to take the most fragile being in the universe.
I can tell you expect me to refute that, but it's right on the money. If I come home without you, I doubt Morty's gonna let me off the hook.
Yeah, but what if you came home with Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff Goldblum? What the fuck are you talking about, Jerry? Jesus! Holy fucking shit! Yo, what's up, Big Chill? Don't go into that telepod!
Well, maybe we would have fun on a fake adventure.
On a fake adventure.
Speaking of, what are we gonna tell Morty?
I don't know, but whatever it is, we're gonna need a couple more of these babies.
What's wrong?
Mom, do you think I'm hot?
I don't think that's something that matters.
So I'm not hot?
I'm saying the part of you that cares about that is a part you shouldn't give any energy to.
That's not an answer!
Because I'm not an issue of Cosmo, okay? I'm your mother and a doctor and—
I'm hideous!
Jeez, what's with her?
Teenage girl stuff.
Is that a hoof collage?
It's perfectly legal if that's what you're wondering.
Coolsies.
We just don't have anything in common anymore, Summer. Oh yeah, Ethan? What do you have in common with Trisha Lang? A mutual love of French cinema? The belief that a carbon tax is the only viable solution to climate change? Or could it be her massive stripper titties?
There it is. Boobia.
And that's when Malachi the Squid King rips off his face, and beneath it is my face. I liked it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course he likes it. Look at him. Motherfucker got 2 heads and 3 trunks.
All right, we'll put a pin in it. I'm gonna go take a leak.
My hands are dry! My hands are dry!
My name is Rosato Groupon. I am the assistant general manager of the restaurant.
Do you have any comic cards? Because I might have some thoughts.
My kingdom was usurped by force, with weapons and technology supplied by your father-in-law.
Hey, he usurped my kingdom too, man. He basically got me kicked out of my home, stole my family.
Then we are brothers. And you have wondered what your life could have been without Rick.
Wondered? Sure. I mean, I've wondered about having a vagina.
Would you help me kill him?
What? No. He's my wife's father. Move on.
Do you like theme park rides?
Oh, you really moved on.
There is a popular attraction here called the Whirly-Durly. Between the first whirly and the third durly, the ride dips just outside the immortality field.
You're asking me to lure Rick to his death?
I'm only asking you to go on a ride with Rick, get off the ride without Rick, and go home to your family, where you can wonder about having a vagina.
Okay. That was a very specific example pulled from thin air. I don't want to be known as the vagina guy.
Risotto, you needed. Someone ordered the Nuzzy Guzzy Fresh and Fuzzy Special.
Look, I'm not like Rick, so you're free to do as you please. But there comes a time in every man's life when he must choose the foundation on which his legacy will be built. One of compromise, or one of blood. Once a time a year, there's a special person here.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Okay, just a little more on the other side then. Oh, come on! Oh, jeez! Stop!
So the hospital just let you walk right out of there with horse parts in a bag?
For Christ's sakes, Morty, women going through a divorce need a creative outlet. What was that?
Come in, Summer! Come in, Summer!
What the hell happened? How do we get her back to normal?
I don't know, man. This thing is pretty complicated. I'm gonna call Rick.
Well, hold on. We can't just call your grandpa whenever there's a problem. We can handle this ourselves.
I mean, I don't see the point in trying to. This is obviously Rick-level shit.
I have a medical degree.
Is that what this is about? Like you want to prove yourself?
Oh, it's not about anything, Morty. How dare you?
Okay, good. Then I'll just call... Ow!
Morty, I need this.
Hey, Jerry. Triple Trunks here says he knows a place where the ladies drop panties for anyone bipedal.
Yeah, I'm not really interested. My heart still belongs to Beth.
Oh, huh. Okay.
What? You don't think I have a shot?
I didn't say that.
Excuse me, may I have another one of these?
Coming right up.
Things weren't always so bad between Beth and me. We had some good times when we were younger.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That's how teenage pregnancy happens, my friend.
Yeah, no. Things were pretty great, even until a couple of years ago.
Jerry, I get it. That's around the time I moved in with you guys.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Jerry, I hope you're not suggesting that I had anything to do with your marriage breaking up, because there are some major issues between you and Beth that have been there since you guys met. Hey, to new beginnings.
To the Whirly-Durly.
The Whirly-Durly? All right, what's going on here? When did you get cool?
When you stole my wife!
Should have done that a long time ago. We're going on the Whirly-Durly!
Whirly-Durly, baby.
Aha, look at this. It says normalize. I bet if we just press that...
But if the machine was made by spider people, normal would mean 8 legs.
Oh, God, are you gonna go on another spiel like you did with the flesh-colored crayon? I'm pretty sure normalize will make her normal. I'd call that progress.
She's huge!
And normal.
I'm not normal!
Okay, this says reverse. Done and done.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, come on. What else could reverse possibly mean?
Call Rick! Thank you.
There's a customer service number on here.
Mom!
Oh, man, this is gonna be awesome. I gotta hand it to you, Jerry. This was a solid idea.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And you know what? I'll cop to it. I put a lot of strain on your marriage. It wasn't fair. I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't respect your marriage. I certainly didn't do it any favors, and for what it's worth, I'll apologize to Beth for it when we get home. Whoa! Whirly-durly! Yeah!
Stop the ride! We gotta get off.
What are you talking about, buddy?
We gotta get out of this thing. We gotta get out!
Jerry, come on, man. We haven't even gotten to the first whirly.
No, this sucks. It's so boring. I mean, I'm falling asleep here. Let's just get out and crawl down the sides. Get down! Duck down! It's more fun when you scrunch down.
Jerry, what the... Oh, shit.
Kill him!
Good call, Jerry. Hey, how'd you know about that?
Leave that?
So, Jerry, big fan of the whirly-durly, are you?
Not anymore, obviously.
But when you were, how did you know about it?
We had a deal, Jerry Smith.
It's a really common name. Now take it easy, Rick. You've been in a serious roller coaster crash. It's no time to be thinking about who did or didn't play a role in your attempted murder. Get it off me! It's eating me! Look, I confess, okay? They told me about all the bad stuff you did to this planet and reminded me of all the bad stuff you did to me, but then you said you were sorry and I realized you're not a monster, not like this thing. Fuck, it's got me good. This is a mislead, right? You're inventing a thing to save me.
That would be called a knife, Jerry. It's been invented. I'm making a way out of here. One seat ought to do it.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I won't do it again.
Nobody ever does.
You self-righteous piece of shit! You took my family!
I took your family? Who do you think had more taken from them when you shot 20 cc's of liquid dream killer into my daughter? She was Rick's daughter, Jerry. She had options.
Oof.
That all ended because she felt sorry for you. You act like prey, but you're a predator. You use pity to lure in your victims. It's how you survive. I survive because I know everything. That snake survives because children wander off, and you survive because people think, oh, this poor piece of shit, he never gets a break. I can't stand the deafening silent wails of his wilting soul. I guess I'll hire him or marry him.
I knew you wouldn't let me die.
That was never an option.
Because you never had a son?
No, because I need a living organism coated in kibble snake pile to attract a smoog light runner.
Wait, what's happening?
Use that confusion, Jerry. It'll make you wriggle more like an abandoned newborn.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck, Rick? Help! Help me!
There's a spaceport 20 miles south. We'll be able to board a Galaxy-class cruise ship and jump through a wormhole that'll put us within spitting distance of the Milky Way. But hey, it's about the journey, not the destination, right, Jerry?
Just stay put, sweetie. Mom's still on hold.
More Pfizer customer service. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm having a little trouble with one of your machines.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. Do you see a little compartment on the side of the machine?
Let me check. Yes, got it.
Mom, great. Now, do you see the little button next to it?
I do.
Give that button a push.
Okay.
Mom, listen to me.
We're free!
Okay, so I pushed the button and 3 little men ran out. What do I do next? Hello? I think we got disconnected. Morty!
Don't Morty me! I tricked Rick into taking Dad on an adventure because I thought I could get a break from this kind of shit. But no, like father, like goddamn daughter. You want to be like Rick? Congratulations! You're just as arrogant and just as irresponsible!
Everything okay here?
Mind your own goddamn business, Gene! I'm having a conversation with my mother here. Kissing Rick's ass isn't gonna help keep him around, Mom. But it will help you lose everyone else.
Like I lost Summer.
Hey, you haven't lost her yet.
No, I definitely did. She's gone.
God damn it!
Go ahead.
Oh, come on!
What's happening?
Your friend has Class C or above cybernetic augmentations. Emphasis on the above. In any case, he needs to be neutralized.
What? Wait!
Ugh, brain hurty.
What did you do?
It's a synaptic dampener that blocks violent tendencies and controversial thought. He will now be an ideal passenger.
I want cookies and a 90-minute cut of Avatar.
Seriously?
Quit it.
It'll wear off in 6 hours. It's cheaper than banning dangerous people from flights. I mean, let everybody buy a ticket, right? Otherwise, the terrorists win.
I'm sorry, I'm not a classic maternal archetype. Okay, I don't know what to do when you people come to me with your weird puberty issues. What are you gonna do when your daughter asks you if she's attractive?
I'll say yes!
Morty, gross!
Well, she's gonna be super hot. Her mother's gonna be Jessica. Wait, when did Summer ask you that?
Right before she Clive Barkered herself. Why?
Wait, I know where she is! Ethan and Summer were supposed to go camping, and then he dumped Summer for this girl Trisha Lang who's got huge boobies, and took her. Campsite, the one with the name that sounds like somebody gave up halfway through naming it. Camp Flabbanabba!
Mama's coming, baby. Mama's coming, and she cares about your titties.
They have sweet Smiggle honey cookies, and low-calorie petroleum flakes.
Obviously cookies.
Let's get you the flakes, then.
Okay, but it's not what I wanted.
Well, maybe next time you won't be such a dumb piece of shit and you can pick for yourself.
That's not nice.
What's that? Did you just have a controversial thought?
No.
That's what I thought, bitch. You little punk ass. This is the best.
I agree. You've made things even easier than if you hadn't been incompetent.
Uh-oh, we get shoot now.
Alright, folks, if you could please take your seats, we're about to enter the wormhole, so I hope everybody bought a dinner first.
Nice.
Jerry, step over there and lock yourself in the escape pod.
You're not killing us?
I'm killing Rick. You're free to go. You're no threat to me or anyone.
Now you're just being mean.
Yeah, you're mean. No offense.
Mean would be shooting you, Jerry. This is saving a bullet. Go back to your quietly ashamed family and live out the rest of your days in denial of your vagina fantasies.
It was a one-time thought that everyone has!
What are you doing?
I'm being triumphantly brave!
It's not triumphant or brave. You're not risking anything.
You might shoot me!
I think you know I won't. Because you know I feel sorry for you. You're just doing this so you can tell yourself you fought. Ow!
Temporal shield compromised.
Congratulations, Jerry. You get to die a man.
Well, that's okay, I'll leave. Please don't shoot. I'm the vagina guy, remember? Whoa. What is happening to me? Where is this? Where am I? Am I dead? Am I still alive?
Those aren't the questions you should be asking.
Huh? God. Oh, God. I feel like our souls were united and we're all one with eternity.
Our bodies unchanged, yet our minds have lived 1,000 lifetimes. Is that enough time for me to forgive you?
I don't know, but it's enough time for a synaptic dampener to wear off.
Jesus! He hadn't decided he was still going to kill us!
He was talking himself into it. I've seen it before. Cosmic apotheosis wears off faster than salvia.
I'm starting to believe you, because I just finished merging with your essence for an endless epoch, and I'm already back to thinking you're an asshole.
Fine with me. Let's just go our separate ways. Sounds like you and the word epoch have a lot of catching up to do.
Wait, don't leave me!
Alright, folks, you're free to get up and walk around the cabin and maybe take the wormhole out for breakfast.
Okay, you could do the dinner one or the breakfast one, but not both.
You think you got that thing figured out?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Good, because I have an idea.
It's actually a contraction of some and more. You see that?
Oh, wow. I was way up. Morty, what's happening here?
Summer got into my grandpa's garage, messed around and turned herself into a monster. My mom did the same to make her feel better. She's a good mom.
Oh my god. I have to go call my mother.
Trisha, wait! Ethan! Hey, it's okay. Sit down. You made my sister cry, Ethan. You messed with her body image.
Look, Morty.
Shh. Careful, Ethan. Your s'more is burning.
I guess we better get on the same page about our fake adventure.
Right.
I'll make you a deal. I'll leave out the part where you tried to murder me.
And I'll leave out the part where you admitted to sabotaging our marriage.
You wanna...
Nah, if the family sees me like this, they'll feel sorry for me, which is no longer my signature move. Later days, amigo. Actually, I just realized I don't have my wallet and my bus passes in there, so maybe...
Stay strong, Jerry. I believe in you.
certainly...
Tell you fellas, this is the life.
It certainly is.
To freedom!
Ooh, looks like a 422.
Oh, a couple cranks on the scaling knob with a 4 dilobyte crossfade would fix that up in a jiff.
4? You'd be lucky to clear 13% demorphized with that kind of range.
Gentlemen, what did we agree on?
No work talk!
Let's just relax and enjoy our retirement.
Did you get any of that?
So, Jessica, I heard you broke up with Brad. Who are you gonna date, now that you can date anyone? I don't know. I mean, obviously if someone special comes along. But I mean really special, like nothing I've even remotely considered in the past.
Holy shit,
I want that kind of love, like that docking kind of love. Oh, yeah. Like penis in the foreskin kind of love. Just like warm, just like...
Everybody fuck off. Morty, I need your help. We need to go on a quick adventure.
You said I could go to school today.
That was before I needed something, Morty. There's a plasma shard in the Abadongo cluster. A princess has it. If I get it, I'll be awesome.
We've been going non-stop, Rick. It's not healthy. You know, these are my teenage years. I just found out Jessica's single.
Oh, that's... Wow, Morty. Wow. What an exciting life you lead. Let's go. In and out. 20 minutes adventure.
They're on our tail!
Hey, Morty! 5 C-Tons! Steady, goddammit! 2 C-Tons! Fire! Pull up, Morty! Pull up! Pull up! Fuck.
I can't fucking do this anymore!
That was seriously fucked up. We almost died.
So you agree?
Fuck yes! This was insane! That was pure luck! I was not in control of that situation at all. Look at this, Morty. Look at my fucking hand. Look at this shit.
Why do you keep doing this to us?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe I hate myself. Maybe I think I deserve to die. I don't know. We need a vacation. In the wild. And that's something.
You were right.
Something.
You were right. Best day spa in the galaxy.
It's not even cruel either. These things are just doing what they do in the wild. They love swallowing stressed out creatures for 20 minutes and then puking them up.
My whole body's like a baby's ass.
Complimentary psychological detox removes all your cognitive toxins, purifies your system.
Whoa, this guy on commission or something?
I don't think... Are you on commission?
We're not on commission. We get paid by the hour. So there's no incentive, really.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. We'll try the machine, but I'd like you to try something. Try swallowing the giant ball of snot that's dangling around in the back of your throat. It's disgusting. Nobody wants to hear that. That's what you do.
Okay, Rick, come on, enough.
Man, did you hear me bite that guy's head off? Jeez, I really need to chill.
Maybe you should go through twice.
All right, Mr. Comedy Man. You don't have to bust my balls. You're not helping things.
Rick, is this thing supposed to be making this?
Morty!
Rick?
Morty!
Oh! What happened?
We blew up, idiot! Are you really that stupid? Obviously the guy I yelled at overloaded the machine. It takes more than that to kill Rick and Morty, motherfucker! But this might do it. Run, Morty!
Everything hurts!
It's because you're worthless! Jesus, how big was this explosion? I'm a genius. I don't have time for this shit.
Well, we're in hell, aren't we, Rick?
You're so stupid, Morty. You're an idiot. There's no such thing as hell.
I believe you, but I just want to die.
You can die when I say so. I control you. I control the universe. Why am I bragging about that? I have nothing to prove. I'm surrounded by inferior pieces of shit and... toxins. We're not in hell, Morty. We're in the detoxifier. The machine didn't blow up. It worked normally. It removed our toxins. We're the toxins. Are you listening, you stupid little garbage person? We're what got removed!
I hope you both found that detox sufficiently relaxing.
Hey man, listen, those comments I made about your throat...
It's all good.
It's nice of you to let me off the hook. It's still unacceptable behavior, and I do regret it.
Believe me, man, I've been working here a long time. I get it.
Hey, you mind if I put on some music?
Not at all.
Grab my Terry Foles.
What is that?
I just hit shuffle.
Are you kidding? This universe. Excuse me.
We should listen to one random song a day, you know? We end up hearing more songs we didn't like, but we discover a lot more that we did.
That is an interesting concept, you know? It makes me wonder if there's an algorithmic expression that could achieve the ideal ratio. Shh, listen to me. Trying to calculate happiness over here.
Ooh, if anyone could, Rick.
Hey, here's something no science could measure. I'm real proud to be your grandpa, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I love you.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah, get it! Get some! Right up your fucking bitch ass, you fuck! Guess who just discovered a new element? You think you could do that, Morty? You think anyone but me could do that ever in a billion years? Do you think if God existed, he could do it? The answer is no! If God exists, it's fucking me!
Yes, Rick, I agree, Rick.
While you were flapping your parasitic turd holster, I discovered the toxic equivalent of electricity, Morty. What do you think about that?
I think my voice is annoying.
It is, and it's your best quality.
So true.
Now, who can tell me the common denominator of these two fractions? You don't know, or you're just bored.
Hey, listen, you know, if we're all bored over here, wouldn't the common denominator be you?
Damn, Morty, that's hilarious. Normally, I would come down on any kind of disruption, but it seems to represent a positive change for your character. Class dismissed!
Awesome, Morty.
You done good, Morty.
Thanks for the advice, Morty.
You got it.
I did it, Morty.
I knew you could.
Hey, Morty, remember yesterday when I couldn't play the trombone? Well, check this out.
Just like I told you, Mitch. The music was in your heart the whole time.
Stupid hat. Wish I had the courage to just be myself. There you are.
You might have all these idiots fooled, but I know you're still the same pathetic loser hiding behind a confident facade. I know that because I'm doing the same thing, brother. I'm not alone anymore!
Hey, Morty. Word around school is you've become super healthy.
I don't know about all that. I do, however, know that I have a pretty bad case of haven't taken you to dinner-itis. Might be fatal.
Hey, kids, hope I'm not interrupting. Morty, a moment of your time?
Happy to help, Rick.
I hate to bug you with this, but after our morning hike, I started receiving very faint, highly unusual transmissions on my sub-ether phone. Listen.
It's a bad phone. Chuck it. I downgraded to a clamshell for emergencies only. You know, if something's worth saying, it's worth eye contact.
I traced the source of the call back to the spa we went to, Morty. I thought I could hear a voice in there, so I enhanced it. And listen. Hey, asshole!
Oh, man!
Remember us?
I don't like confrontation.
You fucked us, you pieces of garbage! That's right, you're fucking garbage, not us! I'm a fucking genius and a god! You really think this thing can hold me? I'm gonna rip your throat! Morty, what if the toxic parts of us have their own identities, their own will to live? What if mine shares my intelligence and devised a way to reach out to us?
Sounds like he's in a lot of pain. Lot o' pain. But you know, you shouldn't have to deal with that, man. You know, let's work off your trauma with some urban spin yoga. It's amazing. You do yoga on a bike, but you have an at-risk preteen.
I don't think I can just blow this off, Morty. If I had known it worked this way, I wouldn't have detoxed. Well, I would have because I was toxic. Now I'm detoxed and I'm accountable to my toxins, right? It's a dilemma.
I think I know what to do.
Morty!
Rick! You know, the only problem here is a big fat brain that misses eating all them big fat problems. Focus on the good things. Trust me. Things are good. Taking that away from me? That wouldn't be healthy. Oh, man. World's greatest grandpa. For reals. It's not just a coffee cup for you, bud. You're legit. I love drums. I never took drum lessons. Why? Limitations. We are addicted to our own limitations. How amazing is that? Is the kale prepared in the kitchen? I'll have a water.
How is the crudite?
Crudite. It's a cup of carrot sticks.
It's okay. Pronounce it however you want. Words are just things. Please, thank you. We're having a conversation. God, I am so excited to finally have dinner with you. You know how long I've been waiting for this? It's like, oh, I wish you'd shut up, though. Just kidding. You know, you're so quiet. What's wrong? Why don't you tell me about yourself? What's the atmosphere like on planet Jessica? Where's the equator? What are the vacations and the holidays? I mean, you know, are they the same time? Talk to me.
Well, I like this restaurant.
Holy shit! Holy shit! We have a moron over here! I'm an idiot. I can't believe I haven't thought of this. You have to do this detox thing I did. It's at an alien spa. You go through it. Whoosh! Lasers. Boing, boing, boing. Sucks everything out. Everything that was holding me back. Everything bad. I mean, it just... right?
Cool. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Yeah, phones are awful. I downgraded to...
I totally forgot. I have a thing, and...
Things are good?
You know what? Why am I doing that? That's more rude than the truth. Look, I'm sorry, Morty. I just don't think...
Do not even. You have no need to explain. It's all good.
I think you'd get bored with me.
Exactly. Look, the sparks aren't flying. This is what dating is for, you know? First date, no sparks, no damage, no worries. Life is a highway. We're gonna ride it all night long. Gonna eat some crudite. Is this organic? All right. You know, the evening continues. Okay, here we go. Ma'am, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. Your money's no good here. I'll get the next round, sir.
Aren't you a child?
Only in the ways that matter. Morty.
Stacy.
I've been watching you drink, Stacy. I get the feeling you've got a hard job. I wonder what it takes to please you. That's the job I want. Part-time, full-time. I want to be good at it, bad at it. I want to get promoted, fired, corner office, hostile takeover, workplace accident. I'm on my knees, Stacy. Praying, worshiping, begging, whatever you want. What do you think about that?
Okay. Fuck it.
Tink. Let's ask my grandpa. He's a scientist. Hey, Rick, are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Morty, great news. I went back to the spa and they let me purchase the containment unit from their detoxifier.
Why?
Because we're coming home, bitch!
What is this?
This is the parts of your pussy grandpa that keep it real. Oh, and I think you dropped something too.
I don't want to be on camera. I'm ugly and gross, please.
Should I go?
You're your own person, Stacy.
Then I'd like to stay.
Rick, please tell me you're not trying to put that stuff back inside of us?
Morty, I'm sorry. That stuff is alive and it belongs with us. We yanked them from their homes and locked them in a can.
Motherfucker!
See? They're living in pain.
That's what they do, Rick. They live in pain. They are pain, you know? They're all the bad parts of us, which, by the way, includes our dishonesty. So how do you know this isn't all some sort of crazy trick?
Oh, so now because I'm made entirely of toxins, I'm also a liar? Fuck you, you little sociopath! Do you hear this, Morty?
Oh, everybody hates me, I can tell. You all hate me.
All right, shut up, Morty. Healthy Rick, are we doing this or what?
Yep. Sorry, Morty. I need you to step into the booth.
Don't negotiate with that little turd, dummy. You're the Rick. You need to show dominance. Morty, booth. Now. Booth!
Come on, Morty.
Don't touch me!
Morty, do the healthy thing and voluntarily retoxify yourself.
No!
Is it wrong if I think this is kind of hot?
Get me out of here! Stacy, help! Open the door!
I need to hear our safe word, Morty.
Sea cucumber! Sea cucumber!
I'll do anything for you, Morty.
It worked! Haha, yes! That idiot believed every word. Now let's see how he enjoys living in that shit tank. He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's in front of you.
Oh, my eyes are still adjusting.
Is this like a sex dungeon? I guess I should have been paying attention.
After 70 years of being bottled up inside a sentimental jackass, I finally get to live my own life. You said we were merging. I lied, dumbass. I lie about everything. Why would I ever remerge with a pussy like you? So you were just gonna trap us in that tank? That was your plan? Not was, motherfucker. Still is.
Kill him, Rick! I don't like this! This is scary!
Great. You asked for it. Did I ask for this? Did I ask for this, huh? Did I?
Assessing threat to groin.
Groin System 6000! Kill him!
That is my groin's user.
Believe me, I got a lot more use out of that thing than he ever did.
You know what? Not my table.
What the hell, Grandpa Rick?
Fuck you,
Sorry,
Summer! Okay, take it easy. Don't do it. I love you, good boy. Daddy's little boy. Summer, get out of here. Go. Oh, who's that? Who's that over there? Oh, no. You see the Batman in front of you? You're a good little boy. You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. Son of a... Nice try, asshole. We can resolve our issues. We don't need to resort to over-the-top...
I'm a piece of shit, but I got the tank.
You're going in that tank, motherfucker. You're gonna live in that toxic shit wasteland like I had to do. That's right, motherfucker. You're going in that fucking...
Dads?
Okay, just leave her out of it.
What's going on?
All right, fuck this. Time for plan B. If I can't trap you in a toxic world, I'll just make the whole world toxic. It's okay, girls. I'm so sorry I put us in danger with some of my behavior. If you'd like, I can go out in the garden, pick some fresh basil, and make us a nice scallopini.
What did the booger version of you mean when he said he was going to make the whole world toxic?
Believe me, sweetie, that man's motivations are a mystery.
Screw that, Rick. We gotta stop him. What's the last thing you'd think about doing with that tank thing?
Morty, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's not our place, to pick and choose which world gets saved from what apocalypse. Our toxins have as much a right to their worldview as... Morty, how is it healthy to slap me?
Obviously, my version of health is a hell of a lot different from yours, you useless old turd.
Wait, that's it? How could that detox machine know the difference between healthy and sick for everything that goes through it? It can't. It must be by the individual's own definition of toxicity. That means...
Dad! What the hell, Rick?
I'll explain on the way. This moon tower, Morty, it's the perfect heightened metallic composition for the amplification of beaming of toxic energies. What do you think about that, Morty? Are you excited about that, Morty?
Oh man, I'm just freaked out. It's too high up here.
Once I flip this switch, the entire world is gonna be just as toxic as us, baby.
As we praise our loving Father, God is a lie. We made him up for money.
Santa Claus isn't real.
You were all mistakes! We fucking did it, Morty! Put your fucking hands in the air! Yeah! You little piece of shit! Remember me? Didn't you learn last time that you can't beat me? Yeah, I did. And then I learned something else. This. That bullet is laced with an encrypted nanobotic virus that will disintegrate your Morty in about, 20 minutes. You think I give a shit? I know you give a shit, dummy. Because I know I don't. Here's another thing I know. The decryption key that neutralizes the virus. You want it? Come and get it. Merge with me and you'll know how to save him. Come on, man. I've been trapped in your pussy brain for 70 years of delusions. But this is the all-time weakest bluff that I've ever... Jesus Christ! What are you doing?
He's cutting your time in half. 10 minutes.
What is your problem? Oh, I had all my problems removed. My entitlement, my narcissism, my crippling loneliness, my irrational attachments. They must be somewhere. They ain't over here, bro. I'm not going back in there. Honestly, I don't care either way. I hate having you in me. And when I say honestly, you can believe it because we both know I'm too healthy to lie. Watch. All right, knock it off. You're not impressing anyone. Morty, not that I give a shit, but are you okay?
Jesus Christ, it hurts.
Relax. Quit your bitching. You're gonna be fine. Grandpa's here. You think that's funny? You gotta have a sense of humor about these things. Oh wait, you can't. You're literally incapable of seeing the bigger picture. I guess it's just funny because you've never done anything but complain about me being in charge, but if I ever gave you the wheel, we'd be dead in 5 minutes.
Rick!
You poor, dumb, sick animal.
Rick!
Just do it! Just do it, you piece of... I'm back, baby! Regular Rick! Master of both worlds! Check it out! Excuse me. Now we'll just reverse this hacky toxicity beam. Man, I really overthink shit when I'm angry. Give it to me.
God is not a lie.
Ha! All right, Morty, now it's time we remerge your little ass.
You're a better man than me, Rick. I'm healthy enough to admit that.
That kid is a real piece of shit.
You're gonna save me, right?
Part of me wanted to, Toxic Morty. Part of me really wanted to.
I'm telling you, these shares are hot. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's definitely a good idea.
Dwayne, I get it. Now can you get me? Have I ever lied to you? That's right. And ask around. I never do, Dwayne. Let me put this real simple. This stock is a beautiful redhead, recently single, not looking to date, but ready to fall in love. And fate has put her locker 2 down from yours, Dwayne. 2 lockers down. So step up or step off, Dwayne. Blue pill or red pill? What'll it be, bro? Totally understand, Dwayne. You're the boss. Heinholz Biotech. $1.5 million at 33. You little fucking monster. Is this organic? Go for Morty.
Hi, Morty. It's Jessica. Look, can we just talk for a minute?
Is that how long it takes for Rick to trace my location?
Come back, Morty. I miss you.
You miss the old me. You miss someone that loved you so much you never had to love him back.
How do you know I don't want to love you?
Because I'm not sick.
Ex-girlfriend? Should I be jealous?
There's nothing to be jealous of.
I just realized that I'm scheduled to speak at that fundraiser on our date night. I can cancel.
We'll be together. That's a date.
You are the perfect man. Oh, sweetie, I think you hit the wrong button. You didn't hang up.
Huh. How about that?
Sorry, tiny American psycho. Time to take the opposite of your medicine.
Do what you gotta do.
So, how do you feel, Morty?
Oh, jeez. I'm miserable.
Am I good or what?
I guess it's worth it, though, to know how much you care.
Care? Me? Morty, I'm fine with you. I only did this for him.
You lying bitch! She kept coming to our house, Morty, and asking me, did you get a new Morty yet?
Because you kept drunk dialing me and crying about it.
I wasn't crying!
Jacqueline,
I didn't care.
I wasn't who I said I was.
You weren't a 14-year-old boy from the Midwest who ran away from his family and capitalized on his lack of conscience by becoming a stockbroker?
Oh, I guess I was pretty upfront about that, wasn't I?
You were upfront about everything. You were my soulmate.
Well, not anymore. You can keep the apartment and the drones.
She can't keep the drones. They turn into a little Voltron robot. They're awesome. You can't keep the drones.
So how was your date with Brad? It wasn't a date. We were just having lunch.
You guys are getting back together, aren't you?
Morty, I need your help on an adventure. Need is a strong word. We need doorstops, but a brick would work too.
Okay.
Morty! Good to have you back. Have you ever been peed on before? Oh my god, yum.
Hey, did you ever want to hold a Terry fold? I got one right here. With me, you son of my...
Remain today, they were popular in the late 19th. They were popular. Remain today, they were popular in the late 19th century. An entire town could be illuminated by... What the hell is this?
Sea cucumber! Sea cucumber!
Did you get any of that?
All right, Morty, you ready for our adventure to the lost city of Atlantis?
Ready as I'll ever be, Rick!
For fuck's sake. Hello, I'm Rick K22. This is my Morty. We're going from reality to reality, asking Ricks to contribute to the Citadel of Ricks Redevelopment Fund. What are you, stupid? We're done with the Citadel of Ricks. I was never on board with it in the first place. That's why I murdered everyone in charge and left it to rot. Oh, that was you.
They tried to murder him first. Oh, jeez. Well, you'll be happy to know that the council's gone now. Yeah, he knows. He murdered them.
You want to rein in your Morty? Every day.
The Citadel of Ricks Redevelopment Fund. Donate.
Morty, he's not gonna donate. You're pitching the policeman's ball to a black teenager here. Let's go. You don't have to be a dick. I think you know that's not true.
Jeez, I didn't know there were still Ricks and Mortys living on the Citadel. I wonder what their day-to-day lives are like.
Well, you can keep wondering that while we go on a fun, fresh, self-contained adventure to Atlantis. Anyone continuing to explore the Citadel is either stupid or one of the unfortunate millions held hostage by their terrible ideas.
Man, I'm glad I'm not one of them.
Somewhere out on that horizon, out beyond the neon lights, I know there must be something better, but there's nowhere else in sight. It's survival in the city. When you live from day to day, city streets don't have much pity. When you're down, that's where you
Citadel Morning News. News about the Citadel in the morning. Pretty self-explanatory. Good morning. I'm Rick D716B, and I'm Rick D716. Must be nice. Coming up, gravity outages in East Sanchez Heights. And is your uranium-powered cellular matrix making you sick? The answer may not surprise you. It's yes. It's uranium. Those stories and more after this break.
60 iterations off the central finite curve, there's a Rick that works more with wood than polarity plating. His name is Simple Rick, but he's no dummy. He realized long ago that the greatest thing he'd ever create was his daughter.
I love Daddy!
His brain treat goes into every Simple Rick Simple Wafers wafer cookie. Come home to the impossible flavor of your own completion. Come home to Simple Ricks.
Just one day remains before our newly democratic Citadel elects its first president. It's anyone's race among the Rick candidates. But a certain other candidate should be getting at least one vote for most adorable. That's right, the Morty Party candidate still in the race, and you just gotta love him for that. Here you see him in his little Morty suit waving. Isn't that adorable? Little jackass. Yeah, I think we actually have the audio for his speech here. Oh, geez, oh man, I'm gonna lose the election and stuff.
We had a good run, sir, but I think it's time to pull out of the race. I feel pretty confident about tonight's debate. You shouldn't, sir. You should be terrified. Maybe you should find a little faith, young man. You don't pay me to have faith. And we're the same age.
Oh, sorry, I was expecting...
A Rick partner? Lesson 1, rookie. Expect the unexpected. Now get in. Parties are human. Get the fuck off the car, you rickless fucking animal. The election's got these yellow shirts more riled up than a picture date Jessica.
That's pretty harsh, sir.
So report me. Nobody gives a fuck.
Look, I'm just saying. Makes me a little sad to hear a Morty cop calling Mortys animals.
Well, it makes me sad to hear another Rick cop buying into his sensitivity training.
Well, I'm glad to know there's more like me.
Oh, there was one. Why do you think that seat was empty?
Robbery in 5th Avenue. 5th That's Mortytown.
Unit 7 responding.
Good idea, Rick.
Good idea, Rick.
This is a great adventure.
This is a great adventure.
I love being your new Morty.
I love being your new farty.
Very amusing, Mr. Smith. Almost as amusing as when your first Rick was decapitated on Zorpathian 9. Or was that your third Rick? How many Ricks have you had?
5.
I see. So you are top of the class in something. Tomorrow you'll be transferred to your new Ricks. Hopefully, they will be your last. Yes, slow Rick. Tall Morty. Did I graduate this time yet? Anything's possible, Tall Morty. Ugh.
I guess we won't be seeing each other after this, huh? I say we make our last day count. I say we go to the wishing portal. That's a myth. It's not a myth. My first Rick's fourth Morty knew a Rick whose Morty went there. If we're not here for graduation, our butts are gonna wind up in Morty Town. I thought your last Rick fused you with the lizard, not a chicken. Okay, fine. I'm in. Me too. What the hell? I thought I saw a fly.
Listen up, fucknuts. I've been your supervisor for 5 years, but all shitty things must come to an end, and I have been promoted to regional manager. Yeah, I feel the same way. May we never meet again. Of course, that makes the position of supervisor available, so, as of next week, the ass you'll be kissing will be that of K83, affectionately known as Cool Rick. I know I'm new to the Citadel, and some of you might not think I put in my time, but what can I say? I'm Cool Rick! Yo, haha, check me out. All right, knuckleheads, any questions? All right then, back to work, you gold rickers.
No Ricks, no families, high up their asses and running amok. Mortys are raised to be sidekicks. Without a side to kick, they just start kicking. They were about my height. Around 14 years old? Oh, their shirts were yellow? Yeah, make sure you get that down.
Any mutations, augmentations, 3 eyes, a tail, maybe a buzz cut?
No, just 4 normal Mortys. Normal? Put it in your blog. Let me turn over a few rocks. Aw, jeez. Hey, what's going on, fellas? Aw, jeez, man. Nothing, man. We're just hanging out and stuff. I hear that. Aw, jeez. I guess I'm supposed to be figuring out who robbed the store across the street, but aw, jeez, I don't know. Aw, jeez, man. That sucks that your Rick's making you do that. He's not my Rick. He's my partner. Aw, jeez. Well, maybe the uniform makes a big difference. Who am I to say? To me, you just look like a sidekick. Call me a sidekick one more time! Call me a sidekick! Hey, man, come on! Oh, jeez! See how I paint a wall? It was the Mortytown Locos, man! The Mortytown Locos!
Do you realize how many codes you just violated?
Oh, jeez, Rick. What do I know about knowing stuff? Get in the fucking car.
More lasers. You can take more time to answer the question if you like. Okay, Juggling Rick, how would you solve the Citadel's financial crisis? First off, can I just say that I believe this Citadel is the greatest in the entire multiverse. Now, I believe the answer to your question has 3 parts. First, education spending must get much higher, but it has to be balanced with defense. Whoa,
can we fact check this, please? Never mind, who am I kidding? This race is over.
That's how you run a Citadel. Candidate Morty, the number of displaced Mortys is soaring, while Rick's satisfaction levels are plummeting, and the divide between the two groups has never been wider. Solve that one real quick.
I don't see a divide between Ricks and Mortys.
Oh, shocker. Would like to offer a rebuttal? Gentlemen, I think we can all agree on one thing. Well, it came out as 2 things, but you get the idea.
You guys finished? The division I see is between the Ricks and Mortys that like the Citadel divided and the rest of us. I see it everywhere I go. I see it in our schools, where they teach Mortys we're all the same because they're threatened by what makes us unique. I see it in our streets, where they give guns to Mortys, so we're too busy fighting each other to fight real injustice. I see it in our factories, where Ricks work for a fraction of their boss's salary, even though they're identical and have the same IQ. The Citadel's problem isn't homeless Mortys or outraged Ricks. The Citadel's problem is the Ricks and Mortys feeding on the Citadel's death.
Holy shit.
He's headed for the Flamer Core! But I've got a message for them. From the Ricks and Mortys keeping it alive. A message from the Ricks and Mortys that believe in this Citadel to the Ricks and Mortys that don't. You're outnumbered. Holy shit. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I know. That's why you're fired.
Sounds like you're looking for work. I can offer you a very enticing compensation package. First, let's talk benefits. Daddy loves you. That's Daddy's good girl. Your life is a lie, man. All your lives are lies. Don't you get it? They told us we were special because we were Ricks, but they stripped us of everything that made us unique.
We know how you feel. We're working stiff Ricks just like you, but our assembly line is justice. What are your demands?
I want a portal gun. Unregistered, untraceable, with enough fluid to take me off this goddamn prison! The media's outside. We'll keep them there. Anyway, so yeah, the suspect says the Citadel is a lie, built on lies, and some other shit. I say appreciate the life you have, because it can always be worse. Back to you, Ricks. Thank you, Rick 716C. That fucking guy. Tell me about it. Meanwhile, in election news, an unexpected turn of events as Morty from the Morty Party soars to the top of the poll. Yes, Morty, what's your original reality and where's your Rick?
Gosh, we moved around so much it's hard to remember. I see every Rick as my Rick. I hope they see me as their Morty. Another, please, with less water. Hey, cheer up, pal. Morty's gonna be president. Imagine this kisser getting blamed for everything. I guess I should have had more faith.
It's not faith you need. It's fear.
What's this?
It's secrets. What do you think it is? Look at how I'm dressed.
Having taken aim at the system, are you afraid at all for your safety? I'd rather live in hope than fear. If I had to fear anything, I'd fear other people being afraid of fear itself. But no, I'm not afraid. Hey, Rick, man, when there's a Morty president, you gonna lick my balls or what?
Shit, grandson, you keep me peeling squab squamps and slipping nibs, I'll lick whatever ain't nailed down. Hands in the air!
What the hell, man? What the hell in hell? You guys doing a little chemistry homework with Grandpa?
Is this what I think it is?
Bootleg portal fluid. I guess his math was off. Search the place. Are you my new Rick?
It's okay, Morty.
Jesus!
He stabbed me. He cut me bad, Morty.
It's okay. You're okay.
You were right. Everything I learned at the academy was...
Doesn't matter. Nothing's wrong with putting your faith in a Morty. You just gotta pick the right one.
Why is there a crib in here?
Something they do to make you feel bad.
Boy, got us knee-deep in paperwork, huh?
Go to the car and grab a Medipack. Let me worry about this.
What happened?
Same old story. Morty's killing Mortys. Almost got it.
Hey, y'all get the hell away from my damn mega fruit! Sick 'em, boy! I don't wear this damn hat and commit to this rural character so you can eat for free while you come of age!
I bet the wishing portal leads to a reality where it's a bunch of French toast with boobies. I bet it leads to a place with a bunch of flies everywhere. Yeah, I bet it goes nowhere. I bet it's a big hole where the Citadel dumps all its broken dreams. Slick, why do you have to be so dramatic? You want to know why? Because of this. I'm part of an experimental line of Mortys with a drama implant. How do you think it feels, Fat Morty, to know that no matter where I go, I'll always be the one that makes everybody sad and a little bored? Slick, that implant isn't who you are, okay? You also roll up your sleeves. I thought I was left-handed, Morty. Then you should use your left hand to eat more vegetables. Hey there, how you doing? Great to meet you.
I'm a plumber, sir. I'm a Rick and I'm a plumber.
That doesn't sound like Rick work. You didn't come to the Citadel to be a plumber, did you?
I sure didn't, sir. Mr. Morty, I cloned myself so you could kiss me as a baby.
This is just like a Morty baby. Hey, did you end up getting a new job? Yeah, I did. Assassinating... Time. 1 dance for 10, 2 for 25.
No thank you and bad math.
Yeah, this is a good time.
What is this place?
The creepy Morty. What is it your kind's always saying? Don't think about it. Come on, there's someone important I want you to meet. Bubble, how'd it go with the Morty Town Locos? They had a little accident. They won't be causing any trouble anymore. Those were bad Mortys. Very bad Mortys. Big Morty likes to contribute to keeping the peace in Morty Town. Think of him as a drug lord and us as cops on his payroll.
Morty.
Which Morty?
My partner. Morty, you're right. Morty Town is bad, but That doesn't mean that we have to be.
Hey, what's going on here, Morty? Which Morty? The cop, morons? Don't worry about Rick, Big Morty. He's new. He doesn't understand how it works. That's what you said about your last partner. Why would you say something like that, Big Morty? You're fucking things up for both of us here. Wrong. He's fucking things up for both of you. Unless he takes the money.
Big Morty, you're under arrest.
Smartest man in the universe. Not so big now, are you? I never was. It was figurative.
That's enough.
If we don't kill him, he'll talk.
If you do, I'll talk.
One thing's for sure, y'all don't have to worry about Cowboy Morty talking. This little cowpoke's gonna mosey up on out of here.
You told me to put my faith in the right Morty. I've got faith in you, partner. Do the right thing.
Oh, Grandpa Rick, I don't want to be on the Citadel anymore. I want to be a regular kid. I want to go to school and throw balls around and masturbate.
Same old story. Rick's killing Mortys. Okay, man. Okay, you got your portal gun. What the hell's he doing? Where am I? A bad place, but you're going to a better one soon. Hey! Hey! No! God damn it! A portal to the Blender dimension? That's the oldest trick in the book! I'm a Rick! I'm more Rick than any of you! Then you should know you just killed your only leverage! Then come and get me, motherfuckers! I'm Rick D. Sanchez III, owner of this here wafer establishment, and I say that the Rick in there is right. He's more Rick than any of you. He's a terrorist! What Rick isn't? The Citadel was founded by Ricks for Ricks to be free. What's your name, young man? Rick, and I'm same age as me, I know. How long have you worked here? 15 years? What the hell have we become? Whatever time you were gonna make him serve, he's served it. It ends now. Come with me, friend. Where are we going? To your new life, which starts with walking the fuck out of here. Yo, J22, give him hell! All right!
There's a Rick that held a factory hostage after murdering his boss and several co-workers. The factory made cookies, flavored them with lies. He made us all take a look at what we were doing, and in the bargain he got a taste of real freedom. We captured that taste, and we keep giving it to him so he can give it right back to you in every bite of new Simple Rick Freedom Wafer Selects. Come home to the unique flavor of shattering the grand illusion. Come home to Simple Rick.
It is real! After you. There it is. The wishing portal. They say for your wish to come true, you have to give up something really important. For me, that's my panini maker. I wish for 1,000,000 sandwiches. And yes, I see the irony. I guess I wish I had something cooler than this dumbass surfer necklace. I wish incest porn had a more mainstream appeal. For a friend of mine. None of those things are gonna happen, you know. Morty wishes never come true. Not on the Citadel. Then why did you bring us here? Because I wish that would change. I wish anything about this life would change. Well, I hope you're putting something pretty goddamn important in there. Me too. But I doubt it. No! Maybe it went somewhere nice.
Garbage dump. Stand back.
He had to be stopped. He couldn't be allowed to win.
Then you should have worked on your aim, bro.
He's alive? No. You gotta listen to me. I worked for him. I was his campaign manager. That Morty is not what he seems.
Yeah, well, no Morty seems like a president.
He won?
Yeah. It was a blowout. I would hardly call it a blowout. It was almost close enough to trigger a recount. Jesus, what are you, joke security now, too? Why am I still here? I already confessed to everything. Your case has been reviewed. You're free to go. But I violated at least a dozen departmental codes. New department, new codes, new Citadel.
Did we miss graduation? Where are the new Ricks?
No graduation, no new Ricks. The school's curriculum is changing.
To what?
I don't know and I don't have to know. I've been fired. Good luck, turds.
Holy crap, Slick's wish came true.
Sorry I'm late, Mr. President. Had a little crisis at work. Worth it!
It's no problem. A little more off the top. You were saying, Garment District Rick?
We were saying, President Morty, that we don't care who sits in that seat. A Rick, a Morty, a goddamn Jerry, doesn't matter. We've been running the Citadel since before the council, and you'll find that we're still running it now.
Does he really speak for everyone here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I think it's important to be clear. Raise your hand if he speaks for you.
Is that enough off the top?
No. Is it?
Yes, goddamn, yes. Great.
Good. This seems like a good time for a drink and a cold, calculated speech with sinister overtones. A speech about politics, about order, brotherhood.
And you'll find that we're still running it now.
Does he really speak for everyone here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I think it's important to be clear. Raise your hand if he speaks for you.
Is that enough off the top?
No. Is it?
Yes, goddamn, yes. Great.
Good. This seems like a good time for a drink and a cold, calculated speech with sinister overtones. A speech about politics, about order, brotherhood, power. But speeches are for campaigning. Now is the time for action.
Some of that mermaid puss.
I'm really hoping it wasn't a one-off thing and I can see her again. By the way, hey, still not curious about what might have happened at that crazy Citadel place?
Not at all, Morty. That place will never have any bearing over our lives ever again. Unlike that mermaid puss. Yeah! We're going back for seconds. We're gonna do that shit every week, man. That was Atlantis.
Oh, shit.
Did you get any of that?
This seems like a good time for a drink and a cold, calculated speech with sinister overtones. A speech about politics, about order, brotherhood, power. But speeches are for campaigning. Now is the time for action.
Hey everybody, Rick and Morty is back. We have to freak out about that twist at the end. Evil Morty is back. This is so crazy. The promo they released for it was the fake out to end all fake outs. Really quick Atlantis adventure. Nothing special going on in this episode at all. Cut to now is the time for action. So let's talk about the mythology, like the actual running storyline, because I think there's a big hat tip for the finale, because Rick's going to be fighting the president, quote unquote. And then we'll do Easter eggs. They had so many big crowd shots. Anytime they do that, you always try to spot the Ricks in the background. There's always a couple Easter eggs peppered through every single scene. But if you're new to the channel, I do Rick and Morty episodes every week. Be sure to subscribe to get everything. There's giveaway stuff that I'll explain at the end of the video. They always make new merch based on all the episodes. You can just guess that that Morty symbol, the pin that they're all wearing now, is probably going to be in stores tonight. Well, let's crank the Eagles. This is so awesome. So the beginning of the episode opens just like the teaser. They go to Atlantis, then jump back at the end. Like, that's all you see of it. Apparently, C-137 Morty just got laid. I think this is the first time he's been laid by something that's actually... That's all you see of it. The beginning of the episode opens just like the teaser. They go to Atlantis, then jump back at the end. Like, that's all you see of it. Apparently, C-137 Morty just got laid. I think this is the first time he's been laid by something that's actually alive, not including the sex bot from Raising Gazorpazorp back during season 1. Technically, that would be the first time that he's actually had sex. I don't even want to think about the mechanics of having sex with a mermaid. Maybe her top half was a fish. You guys can think about that in the comments. But then we meet the Rick and Morty that are trying to raise funds to rebuild the Citadel, and we find out about the real plot. So the title, Tales from the Citadel, was what was first reported, then they changed it on the wiki and it just read the Rick Lantis mix-up. I think the whole reason why they tried so hard to deceive people was just because the Citadel was destroyed during the first episode, so they didn't want to tip their hat to the fact that it was coming back. Either way, I was totally fine with it. Like, it's okay if you're going to deceive people when the episode is as good as it was. This is probably one of my favorite episodes so far, just in the way they were able to weave in so many different types of stories, so many different tropes, and stuff that's happening in the real world. So obviously you detected all the election stuff that they were parodying in it, but it was also a collection of tropes from urban thrillers. They had a lot of Training Day. There was even Stand By Me. So if you're not sure what Evil Morty's plan is, effectively he's just taking over the Citadel and he's subjugating everyone. Like,
我这要是装着不
at the beginning of the episode when Rick refused to contribute to the Citadel Fund, he said, those people are all slaves. They're all prisoners of the culture of the Citadel. Like, he was basically saying they're all lemmings. They're sheep to the slaughter. And that transition to the Eagles song in the city was a nice way to highlight that. Like, you just see them all moving like a bunch of sheep down the street. There are a couple Easter eggs, like there's a Morty on top of Rick's shoulders here. There's all the people in the Simple Rick factory, so you follow a couple different threads. You also probably recognize the voice of Sam Elliott from Lebowski. He was the stranger in that movie, but he did the voiceover for the Simple Rick commercials. But Evil Morty tries to use all these divisions in the Citadel, their culture, the economic, the social problems they're having, to try and promise people a better way of life. So even though he seemed like a parody of Trump, they had all the different Ricks. The comb-over Rick, private sector Rick, I think is the actual parody of Trump, and he really didn't say a lot, so I felt like they actually... Rick, I think is the actual parody, all the different Ricks. The comb-over Rick, private sector Rick, I think is the actual parody of Trump, and he really didn't say a lot, so I felt like they actually did a good job of parodying the US election. They didn't get too heavy-handed with it, but Juggling Rick was just sort of comedy Rick. Rick Guilt Rick is basically like the racist white guilt Rick. The rent is too damn high. Who remembers that guy? It's been so long since he's been in the news. Then Reverse Rick Outrage is like reverse racism Rick. So a whole lot of tropes with a whole lot of US real-life politics sprinkled in here. But one of you did ask me about the 716 clones. So you have A, B, and C, and each one of them gets progressively more disfigured. I forget who you are, but you messaged me thinking this might be Tomax and Zaymot from G.I. Joe. But the thing is there's no third brother on G.I. Joe. But I think it's just because one has the scar, the other doesn't have the scar. I don't know necessarily that they were going for a G.I. Joe thing here, but we learned that all Ricks have a uranium implant. Like, remember, we saw the robot Rick back during the Jerry episode. It was like, hey, wait a minute, is this Inspector Gadget Rick? What's going on here? So apparently they all have implants like that. But I guess you could think of the Simple Rick factory as sort of a send-up on Soylent Green mixed with Willy Wonka. Like, he was definitely dressed like Willy Wonka. But they're basically eating the goo that's secreted from Simple Rick when he's really happy. And you actually see a couple Easter eggs in this. Like, a lot of people think that Beth is wearing her mother's necklace in this, and we might actually see more of her real childhood during the ABCs of Beth episode, which is in a couple weeks. They did a great job with the cop storyline. My takeaway was that they were going for Training Day, where you have this really idealistic Rick that doesn't act like other Ricks, like he's not an asshole like all the other Ricks are supposed to be. Then there's the Morty cop who hates other Mortys, so it's like Morty on Morty racism. So you probably picked up on all the social, racial undertones that they weaved into this. I mean, it was done in a funny way because it's Rick and Morty and they're all cartoons and they're acting really silly. But I love that Mortys, who are the underclass, are literally the underclass of the Citadel, so the place where they live is called Mortytown. It's a giant slum. They go to the crack house, or the meth house, however you want to think about it, where they have this crazy addict Rick cooking them portal fluid. My initial takeaway is that they were going for meth here, but you could call it crack, whatever cheap drug you want to think of. But we learn what happens when you mess up the chemistry of portal fluid. It just immediately vaporizes him. And then the whole joke about the crib is just another send-up on urban movies like that. Like whenever cops go into some sort of crack den, there's always some crying baby in the corner, so it's just a reference to that. The Morty school is also really interesting too. Like they say their curriculum has changed. We can theorize what the new curriculum is going to be under evil Morty's regime. He'll probably just be trying to militarize the Mortys a little bit more. But you have Severus Snape Rick and all the Stand By Me characters. This scene is also from the intro, so it sort of breaks the false, true, back and forth narrative that they did last season with the intro. Like scenes that are fake and scenes that actually end up showing up during the season. So with the exception of the butt Morty, we might actually wind up seeing every single part of the intro during an episode this year. A lot of you thought that they were going for Doofus Rick here. Tall Morty isn't the same, it's just another really dumb version of Rick. So on their way to see this great wishing portal, they actually travel to the Megatrees planet from the pilot where all the giant seeds were. We see a little dog robot that looked kind of like K9 from Doctor Who. River Phoenix Morty kind of commits suicide. We find out that it's actually just a giant trash dump, so maybe he's still alive in a giant trash pile on the other side of that. Cannot wait to see all the creepy Morty t-shirts walking around Comic-Con next year. It's effectively a strip club, which makes it even more creepy. Because you're like, wait a minute, these are all Mortys, one, which is already kind of weird, but two, they're all children, so it's just even nastier. But really like the big ending of the episode, when evil Morty wins the election, takes power, walks into the council chamber, and you learn that they have this sort of OPEC cabal that's been controlling the council since before Rick blew up the Citadel in the first episode and the original council died. So I think the only thing that they were trying to parody here is just the idea that there's this evil group of businessmen that control the government, where evil Morty comes in and he's supposed to be this man of the people. Like he hates what Rick has done to everyone and that's why he's on this crazy mission. It's just that we don't know exactly what his purpose is. Is he just going to try and kill all of the Ricks everywhere? Or is he going to try and do something else? Is he going to try and monopolize portal travel so that he effectively rules the multiverse? I think they did a good job of bouncing back and forth between both sides of this. Like you have the Mortys and then you have the Ricks on the other side of this divide. And they do a really good job of balancing how terrible people are. Like you have terrible Mortys, you have all these gangs that are robbing people. Then you have the Morty on Morty violence. Morty's killing Mortys like it always is. Rick's killing Mortys like it always is. So evil Morty, who's a terrible person himself, is trying to take down Ricks who are evil, but a lot of them are just nice working stiffs. Not all the Ricks want to be assholes to all the Mortys, but then you have J22 Rick that gets killed by the Willy Wonka Rick and turned into the new simple Rick. So on the serious side, they actually did a really good job of showing you that in real world politics, you have a lot of terrible people on both sides, but there was also the silly stuff that was going on in the episode, and then you have the serialized element of evil Morty and Rick potentially trying to take him down in the finale. So I'll do a separate video about it later this and a song from the last giveaway winner, Muerte. Please private message me on the back end of my channel so I can get your contact details. What'll happen next is I'll post my promo video for episode 8 tomorrow, then I'll do another Evil Morty video later this week. So just leave all your Evil Morty requests in the comments below. We'll be freaking out about him for a while. Click here for all my episode Easter eggs, and you can click here for that brand new Thor trailer. Thank you so much for watching. Everybody stay awesome. Now is the time for action.
放开那个骗子，让我来吧！大幕徐徐拉开，无数平行宇宙里的老瑞和小莫聚集在这个城市里。这一次，他们才是主角。测试。
One rookie, expect the unexpected. Now get in.
那么他们是没了老瑞的畜生。警察老瑞表示很震惊，一个警察小莫居然骂另一个小莫畜生。胖小莫说：“你作为一个老瑞，居然相信警校训练时候那套鬼话，敏感关怀都是胡扯。以前有个老瑞也信这一套，所以你现在的位置才会空出来。”
Robbery at 5th Avenue.
5th That's Mortytown.
Unit 7 responding.
这城市的小莫生来就是做老瑞跟班的，但有很多小莫失去了老瑞。莫城就是那些没了老瑞的小莫们聚集的地方，就像每个城市的贫民区。莫城是这都市里最混乱的地带。被抢的便利店老板简单描述了嫌犯特征：是个身穿黄 T 恤和他身高相仿的14岁少年。诶，是个正常小莫嘛。在这里，小莫是最好找也是最难找的人。胖小莫找到路边俩游手好闲的小莫问话，两人说他是警察老瑞的跟班。一听到这，胖小莫就来气。
Call me a sidekick one more time. Call me a sidekick.
一旁的小莫立马招供，是莫城狂人帮抢劫了便利店。两人随即来到狂人帮地盘，这里并不如字面那般狂拽炫酷，他们更像是蜷缩在破败中的蝼蚁。抢东西是为了让老瑞研制传送枪，而施造传送枪在瑞城是大罪。老瑞见势不妙，想要逃跑，然而技术尚未成功，被传送门活活烧死。警察老瑞去搜其他房间，碰到一个哭泣的
inconsistent original compile. Let's try that. I'm gonna cry if this time is gonna work. For the fuck! 真是有问题。可能真是有问题。我靠，不会真的是这个问题吧？如果真的是这个问题，我吐了呀！什么 ？Daily deal, small, bacon king。不会死机了吧？真的是操你妈！ 喝酒酒。那是个啥来？给我你多年以后，让我紧的手，给你承受。给你承受，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白了头？哦，的嘴角和眼眸，给我你多年以后，让我紧的手，给你承受，你给我迁就，会不会？Yes！ 哎呀，我靠！你们竟然因为这个原因，我他妈卡了这么长时间！哎呀，我去你妈了个逼！我去你妈！能卡住？又没退出来。这微笑的嘴角和眼眸，半手。Yes。Yes! Yes! Oh my god. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, finally. 喜欢那个。 那还没结束呢。马上结束了。爱你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白了头？我哭了。搞这些有的没的。Okay, now let's go. There you go. Give me 成熟，你给我迁就，会不会？ 哦，得装一个那个脱水人。啊？会不会？扫 PIP，他说 PIP 扫的。Cool. “出春和春秋，难牵回的喜乐和忧愁。与我你 归所有人所有，给我你义无反顾的长长和久久，给我你多年以后仍握紧的手，给你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白？哦哦。Let's make sure this works.眼眸，给我你多年以后仍握紧的手，给你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白了头？哦。I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. 哎呀。所有人，所有，给你我义无反顾的长长和久久。哦，给我你多年以后仍握紧的手，给你成熟，给我迁就。会不会给你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白 白了头。哦，给我你义无反顾的常常和久久。给我你多年以后仍握紧的手。给你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样白了头？哦。义无反顾的常常和久久。我你多年以后仍握紧的手。给你成熟，你给我迁就，会不会就这样？不知道我去哪儿了。给你我义无反顾的常常和久久。给我你多年以后仍握紧的手。给你将就，你给我迁就，会不会？笑了。给你我义无反顾的常常和久久。给我你多年以后仍握紧的手。
们说今晚的夜色很好，应该有个人对我来撒娇。我说这样的情景也很好，至少还够我一个人胡闹。无人想不起初见你时的那份感激，无人记不清我已经对你下定决心，要慢慢靠近你，走进你。心里，我看着天边乌云都走到为星期一家，全都被美好心情被折堆，全都来报道路边的小猫点头问好。我和你之间 间不过1厘米，心跳的声音却越来越近。月亮害羞的捂住了眼睛，偷偷的假装冷静。他们说今晚的夜色很好，应该有个人对我来撒娇。我说这样的情景。
在刚刚结束的 A 组比赛当中呢，我们可以通过转播画面啊，当你感觉到这个学
俩队我都不认识，先上去斗。
滑在最前面的是德国队的2条艇和匈牙利队的2条艇，这2个组的艇只啊，确实是有非常强的实力。因为德国历史上曾经拿到过皮划艇项目的32块金牌，匈牙利曾经拿到过25块金牌。这2个国家是所有的历史当中拿到金牌数量最多的国家之一啊，德国队位列第1。所以说呢，这个比赛也会非常的激烈。而此时呢，我们看到目前是德国队、匈牙利队、法国队，还有另外一条德国队的艇，这几条艇是排在最靠前的位置上。马上要冲刺了，接近最后的终点。我们看李东银和周玉现在还排在第5、第6左右的位置，能不能再进一步，往前再拼一把，前4名进入到 A 组决赛最后阶段的冲刺？还是从整体的实力上来看，稍稍有一点差距。最后冲刺的时候，我们看到2道这边这条艇啊，来自斯洛文尼亚的船，奥斯特曼领衔的这条船居然在冲刺之前翻了。这样在皮划艇的比赛当中，尤其是划艇啊，尤其是双划比赛当中呢，翻船的情况并不鲜见。像孟国亮杨文军在北京奥运会上也出现过这样的情况，但是呢是在冲过终点线之后，所以说呢对于艇只的影响就没有那么大啊。只要你过了线之后，你怎么翻都没有关系，成绩都是有效的。所以呢，选手在冲线的时候，在这种皮艇或者划艇的比赛当中，都会有一些这种更多的技术动作，尤其是划艇。当然，皮艇当中出现翻船确实也更少一些。划艇往往在冲刺之前会有一个登船的动作，这样的一个技术细节呢，也是能够帮助选手在竞争非常激烈的情况下，最后身体猛烈后靠，靠着腿把这条船往出一蹬的这样一个环节，能够让船猛往前一窜。当年在雅典，孟国亮杨文军拿到金牌的时候，就是这样的技术帮着我们助力了一把。但是皮艇比赛在最后冲刺的时候，好像就是翻船的情况确实要比较少见一些。这样的最终是2条匈牙利的艇，法国队的1条艇和德国队赫林尔领衔的这条艇啊，最终是进入到了 A 组的决赛。
以50秒07啊，50秒07。乔纳萨斯是获得小组的第2，荷兰选手克拉福是跑出了不错的状态。我们看看最后的成绩确认，克拉福是51秒37，获得了小组第3。西班牙选手博克萨是以51秒89的成绩刷新了赛季个人的最快成绩。从今天比赛的前200米来看的话，每个选手乔纳萨斯是跑得不错的。不过呢，在最内道的多米尼加选手保利诺，他的优势会体现在最后的200米，弯道过后，直接处于大幅度的领先。今天上午的比赛呢，除了女子400米的第1轮比赛以外，还有女子跳远的决赛、男子200米的预赛，最后一项呢是男子400米栏的决赛。而男子400米栏的决赛也是在本届奥运会之前大家备受瞩目的一个项目。毕竟呢，在 400米栏的项目上，瓦尔霍姆是刚刚刷新了新的世界纪录，在自己的家乡。而在奥运会之前的美国奥运选拔赛上，莱伊本杰明也跑出了很好的成绩。两个人会师东京奥运会奥林匹克体育场的决赛舞台上，而且呢，在早上的时候下雨，还以为如果说这个雨水天气可能会影响到最终400米栏的决战。不过现在已经放晴，现在呢塑胶道上已经基本上变得干燥，所以是不会对比赛有太多的影响。我们也非常期待呢，中国选手谢震业能够在男子200米的预赛上跑出好的成绩，进入到半决赛。女子标枪资格赛 B 组，稍后呢会为您带来女子标枪资格赛 B 组的转播，中国选手刘诗颖将会出场，稍后回来。
我们懂得，被您关注的一切都是您的财富。中银财富管理呵护您的关注。中国银行全球服务。
迎面走来的是拼多多代表队。
拼着买才便宜，拼着买才便宜。
拼多多，拼着买才便宜。
拼搏的故事总是从家开始，每一个拼搏者都值得一个更好的家。为拼。
问你究竟在6号监狱里做了些什么呀，大哥？
你应该问我被抓进6号监狱之前做的什么。
玉的坚持的时间更长，冲刺能力是非常非常强的。半程过后，现在卡林顿这条艇还是处于领先的位置，澳大利亚的布尔领衔的这条船排在第2，白俄罗斯队图的金卡这条艇排在第3。现在看一下，从船速上，基本上都保持在一个18.4公里每小时左右的一个船速。从奖评上，基本都是保持在110多到120多。新西兰这条艇高一点，123，还在比较高的奖评当中，是所有队伍当中奖评最高的之一。看最后阶段的冲刺，前4条艇已经完全冲出来了。这样的话，其他的艇想要拿到晋级的名额就非常难了。4条艇划的最后也都比较稳。你不要逼我！新西兰、澳大利亚位列第2，在他们身侧的波兰这条艇，还有白罗斯这条艇都是
我真的知道错了，给我一次机会吧，原谅我吧。现在我才知道没有尊严是有多惨。
这样呢，我们看到这阶段的比赛也就全部结束了。随着4个项目的半决赛的比赛的结束，我们稍事休息，要过一会儿继续回到赛场，在之后为您带来的是这4个项目的决赛的项目，一会儿回来继续关注选手们精彩的表现，同时呢，也期待着我们在男子双人划艇1000米这个项目当中，刘浩、郑鹏飞给我们创造一个更好的成绩，也期待着奋力杀进男子单人皮艇1000米项目的张忠能够在决赛当中更进一步。我们稍事休息，一会儿回来。
一汽红旗邀您共同见证红旗时刻。中国工商银行
大会张琴，签的事你们知道了吧？
说起来，2014年的时候，也就是7年前的夏天，我跟 XO 有过一面之缘。当时我读大二，在三星达暑假工，南京举办青奥会，三星请了 XO 来助力。那年千好像退出了团队，所以现场只有11个人，马一排就站在我身后半米远的地方，而我走在他们前面，一群少女对着我疯狂的尖叫。没有错，我就是保安，我从来都不追星的，但是那一天我被现场的气氛给感染了，我很开心，因为我拦住了他们与偶像接触的机会。近在咫尺啊！我就想到这是自杀了。我第一次感受到啊，原来死人不利己是这么的让我快乐。那么彼时彼刻，恰如此时此刻，当年我只拦住了11个人。7年之后，听说掐的忠粉要劫狱，兄弟们披战甲，这一次我们为社会的安宁做保安，再拦一次。自打吴亦凡被刑拘之后，和他相关的很多超话都被封禁，而他的有些粉丝则不停地建 QQ 群、建新超话，散播一些真真假假的智障言论。为什么说是真真假假呢？因为有些言论过于智障，让我分不清究竟是对方太还是友军武装的太逼真。比如这个说要考狱警救哥哥，不知道他今年几年级，就算明年考上，也不一定能够分到朝阳去吧。我觉得最快的方法就是他也进去，跟掐一起上一部朝阳区的救赎。还有这个说自己在985读书，如果吴亦凡被拘留，他就移民加拿大，让我们人才损失。嚯，好家伙，您赶紧去吧，我谢谢您嘞，因为您的离开，全国人民的平均智商至少得提升1个点。除此之外，还有很多掐的粉丝说了那些话就必须得打码了，在法律的边缘疯狂试探。我问老王，为什么这些人为了掐能够到如此反智的地步？他告诉我，道听而途说，得之气也。我说你什么意思？他答，这些都是我们道听途说，不如进个群亲自去看看。于是他就真的进去了，并且还当上了管理员，给我们带来了很多一手资料。如果你见他是一条汉子，请为他点赞，在视频下方点就可以了，他心领了。如果你是吴亦凡的粉丝想骂人，冤有头债有主，都是老王的主意，我啥也不知道，跟我有什么关系？我就是个做假视频的。以下是本台记者老王从现场带来的报道。大家好，我是老王。为了搞清楚吴亦凡的脑残粉到底有多脑残，我决定潜入吴亦凡的粉丝群中一探究竟。不过由于企鹅官方的限制，现在直接在 QQ 群界面搜索吴亦凡或者他的原名李嘉恒是什么都搜不到，所以我就想着去微博上碰运气。结果没想到吴亦凡超话也被封了，好在李嘉恒超话当时还在，所以我就顺着超话下面真爱粉的微博顺藤摸瓜找到了不少粉丝群加了进去。搞笑的是，加了10几个粉丝群，大部分要么是被友军给占领了，要么就是被广告哥给占领了。这可咋办呀？我可是来办大事，找了半天，好在终于发现了有一个群是真正的粉丝群，名字起的还挺洋气，叫做加拿大5000万善良民众。点开群消息，嘿，来的正好，真爱粉正在和友军进行着激烈的斗争。先是一屏幕的友军刷着吴亦凡的表情包，由于这个时候管理也不在，真爱粉们被满屏表情包刷的是毫无还手之力，只能不断在群里艾特管理赶快出现。刷了半分钟左右，管理登场，一波禁言踢人，直接让群恢复了平静。我不禁在电脑桌前暗中嘲笑，年轻人就是太急躁了，当卧底就得像我们这样沉得住气，以静制动，方为上策。结果我刚想到这，群里不知道哪个真爱粉带头发起了对友军的攻势，只见满屏幕都在不停的刷着感谢家人支持凡凡至死不渝。其气势相比较刚刚的友军是只强不弱，一波操作差点让我以为来到了邪教组织传教现场。刷了半天屏，好不容易停了下来，这时又蹦出来一个真爱粉，带头提议要帮凡凡消除证据。我还想看一看他们到底有什么样的高见，结果他们消除证据的手段原来就是劫狱和烧警察局。你们到底是想帮凡凡还是想整死他呀？当然了，还是有那么个别粉丝一直在群里喊着要理智要冷静，于是那些冲动的粉丝就问他们理智冷静有什么好的办法吗？只见先前那位喊着要冷静的群友不慌不忙地分析了一波，现在我们的粉丝虽然人多，但是力量分散，缺少组织，我们有5000万没得你
自己运在脚上丢了对方的55号阿勒曼。因为从比利时来说呢，我们也要正视对手是有实力的球队。我们那次18年的特内里费世界杯，抱歉，在大加那利的世界杯，我们打第6，他打第4。那次呢，他们的整体的原班人马几乎都来到了东京，搭配也很熟。而且呢，对方这也是没打过奥运会，信心也很足，所以2强相遇，勇者胜；两勇相遇，智者胜。动脑子打球，李月汝的掩护，李源自投自抢，前面很好，但是李月汝这儿呢，由于摔在地板上，本来这个挡拆中锋夏顺想要打的配合没有打成。看这球，如果李月汝没摔倒的话，直接这球敲给李月汝，应该是很好的机会。 中国队注意对弥萨曼这边的补防协防，掩护换人了。弥萨曼这边有接球，嚯，真厉害！弥萨曼呢，场均前2场是上场33分钟左右，能拿下29分、12篮板、5.5助攻。李月儒制造犯规。李月儒这一次奥运会一上来，信心非常足。这是刚才弥萨曼的直接上篮，他还是挺有把握的，所以对他一定是要注意。李月儒第一罚没有罚中，因为今天的更多的情况，李月儒和韩旭，包括锋线的李梦加上潘真奇，这都是要有顾着弥萨曼的这个任务的，包括身体对抗也会比较多。罚进6-6平。前一天呢，男篮的比赛，西班牙对阵斯洛文尼亚，真是围剿东契奇。那今天中国女篮也应该拿出这种状态。中国队的补防到位，防守是目前到位率还不错。对方的进攻时间不多了，注意往出扑。篮板球被对方抢到，中国队要继续保有自己的耐心。阿勒曼突破之后急停跳投，这是他的能力。朱莉阿勒曼呢1.74米，在蒙彼利埃打球，比赛经验非常丰富。中国队高位的一个双掩护，中国队看来呢，主力的第一波这个体能到一个极值，赶紧换下来歇一会儿，把潘真奇和李源换下。换上王思雨和孙梦然，王思雨头上还贴着胶布。上一场比赛开局刚换上来，打破额头，在场馆缝了2针。对方的外线金梅斯达克试投一个3分，2场比赛他出手3分16次。孙梦然把篮板球拿出来，又一个失误。中国队今天手滑包括一些细节上的小失误多了一点。开局对方也是场上换人，把55号阿勒曼换下，换上了35号朱莉万卢，另外呢5号金梅斯达克也换下，这换上的是22号汉梅斯达克，这是他妹妹，2个人都是在科罗拉多州立大学学习，而且都是主教练菲利普梅斯达克的女儿。对方连续在左侧45度投进，这次是梅塞曼。2个人掩护，中国队打有点小。李梦这边
是吗？他说只有站在领奖台那一刻是最美的。运动员就应该穿上这样最好看。
中国英雄榜战略合作伙伴君乐宝优萃有机奶粉为中国健儿加油。
每一天不断汲取营养，刷新成长的速度。未来一切记录终将被你刷新。中国英雄榜战略合作伙伴君乐宝优萃有机奶粉为中国健儿加油。
打开快手，分享奥运，超全内容抢先看，赢100万好礼，边聊边看，赢800万福利，答题闯关赢2000万惊喜好礼。快手奥利新带你赢1亿福利，打开快手，随时随地分享奥运，我们一起赢。
今年奥运充满悬念，对运动员们
面对未知，
碰撞出
更强大的自己。向前冲，开启激昂新可能。
每一天不断汲取营养，刷新成长的速度。未来一切记录终将被你刷新。中国英雄榜战略合作伙伴君乐宝优萃有机奶粉为中国健儿加油。
迎面走来的是拼多多代表队。
拼着买才便宜，拼着买才便宜。
拼多多，拼着买才便宜。
为了信念，你会拼到哪一步？
我们会拼到最后一步。
安踏支持22个比赛项目中国国家队和爱运动的每一个人。爱运动，中国有安踏。
拼搏的故事总是从家开始。
为拼搏的你找更好的家。
贝壳让居住更美好。
观众朋友，大家好，欢迎您继续跟随电视的转播画面回到东京奥林匹克体育场来欣赏田径项目的比赛转播。现在呢，您看到的是女子跳远决赛的出场仪式。一共有12位选手进入到了女子跳远的决赛。
12 athletes due to line up. We welcome from Trinidad and Tobago their national record holder.
第一位出场是来自特立尼达和多巴哥的吉滕斯。他在资格赛的 A 组拿到了第5，投出了跳出6.72米的。第二位出场是来自美国的里斯，这个赛季最佳在7.13米，目前的世界排名第5。第3位出场的是澳大利亚的选手斯特拉顿，现世界排名第11位，这个赛季跳出过6.84米。塞尔维亚选手斯帕诺维奇，目前的世界排名在第4，本赛季最佳跳到过7米。德国选手米哈博，在这个赛季呢最佳成绩6.98米，相较于他个人7.3米的成绩还是有一些距离。他目前的世界排名第1。尼日利亚选手布鲁姆，现世界排名第3，这个赛季 能够跳出7米17的成绩，这在所有进入到决赛的选手当中是本赛季的最佳。第7位出场的是乌克兰选手罗曼丘克，这个赛季最佳是6米92。英国选手伊洛祖鲁，英属维尔京群岛马龙，现世界排名第8，本赛季创造了个人最佳7米08的成绩。他是在资格赛 B 组跳出了6米82的成绩，进入到了决赛。美国选手塔拉戴维斯，本赛季跳出的7米14，在决赛的选手当中排到第2。资格赛 A 组跳出6米85成绩。英国选手索耶斯，这个赛季的最佳成绩也是个人最佳6米9，现世界排名第10。第12位出场的是瑞典选手萨格尼亚，赛季最佳6米82，现世界排名第16位。他在资格赛的 A 组获得了小组第3，跳出6米76的成绩。在16年的里约奥运会上，他的成绩是第27名。我们来看看今天这12位选手在东京奥运会的奥林匹克体育场能够跳出什么样的距离。根据出场顺序，特立尼达和多巴哥选手吉滕斯先跳。这一跳呢是有效成绩。但感觉还是在上板的这一下有一些刻意上板。跳远这个项目，它的动作构成主要是从最开始的助跑到起跳、腾空、落地这4个环节。那么起跳就是我们常说的，在上板这一下能否充分连贯完成转换。起跳这个技术环节呢是衔接助跑跟腾空的。第2位出场的美国选手李斯，他7米13的成绩是在所有决赛的选手之中排到了第3。助跑相对充分，整个人呢感觉在起跳上板这一下人有些往前冲，就是上半身的这个重心有些往前栽。这是没有上板啊，完全没有上板，也就是说你没有借助到这个木板的弹性。6米60，第一跳是6米60。那么如果没有办法把自己的起跳技术运用到比赛场上，你会导致很多的这个影响，包括你身体的重心、腾起的初速度，包括起飞的角度，最终就是影响远度。澳大利亚选手斯特拉顿，他的助跑比较充分，且这一跳犯规了。那么在前3跳当中，必须得有一个有竞争力的距离，才能够帮助自己跻身到后3跳。当然了，很多选手像昨天男子跳远的比赛，第一跳最后的冠军成绩可能就出现在第一跳，也可能出现在最后一跳。 塞尔维亚选手斯帕诺维奇，他在本赛季也能够打开7米大关。这一跳质量还不错，他的上板就很顺畅，动作连贯性很强。斯帕诺维奇呢是90年出生，在2016年的里约奥运会上，他获得了铜牌。12年的时候获得了第8，而在08年的时候呢是获得了第27名。这个世锦赛当中，他的表现也一直不错。米哈博，德国选手米哈博呢，在16年的16年的里约是拿到了第4。在东京奥运会，他的夺冠呼声非常高。看看今天的第一次试跳，哇，这是绝对实力。这个感觉呢是轻松一跳，直接可以在7米以上，7米左右啊。这一跳应该是在6米哦，这还上板不是很充分，6米7左右。6米83，应该说今天呢，现场的天气是有利于选手比出好的状态，非常放松啊，看得出来呢，选手在决赛的舞台上，在享受比赛。尼日利亚选手布鲁姆。7米17的成绩也是所有决赛选手当中，这个赛季跳出过最远的距离，所以带着这个成绩来到了奥运会的舞台上，一定是有非常强大的自信心。他在16年呢是拿到了第5，19年的世锦赛拿到了铜牌。他的步幅幅度就非常大了，且落这应该是在6米9以上。在今天的决赛，看看谁能够先打开7米大关，应该就会给同场竞技的其他选手带来很大的压力了。女子跳远的目前的世界纪录是7米52，这个纪录呢，时隔久远，在1988年创造的，是由齐斯特雅科娃创造的。而奥运会的纪录是7米40。布鲁姆的刚刚这一跳6米97。把自己的成绩提升到了第1名。乌克兰选手贝赫罗曼丘克第一次试跳，今年刚刚创造了个人的最佳成绩6米92。这一跳犯规了。这整个是完全踩实了橡皮泥啊！如果你有非常好的踏板能力，踏板很准确的话，你将会非常大胆的敢于向前冲刺加速。如果你的上板能力不强的话，往往不太敢去全力冲刺，因为害怕上板出现问题，就会出现迟疑，不敢加速，包括有特别明显的调整步子、找板，这都会影响最后的速度转换。 英国选手伊洛祖鲁。这一跳我们看看最后的成绩啊，哦，应该是犯规了，而且在空中这个身体的控制也不是很理想。英属维尔京群岛的马龙第一次试跳，目前他的世界排名在第8位。起跑加速不错啊，最后有个明显的降速啊，这个降速太明显了。这是刚才我们说的，他为了上板，为了去一个有效成绩，就出现了迟疑。最后起跳这一下是降速明显，整个人似乎是要把之前的助跑的速度拉低了一半，明显降速，刻意找板。这个成绩只有6.50米。美国选手塔拉戴维斯，这个赛季7.14米的成绩是他的个人最佳成绩。还在跟现场的观众，应该是各个代表队今天专门来欣赏田径比赛的一些运动员、教练员，给他打着节拍。这个加速起落，最后也是有明显的一个降速。刚才呢，感觉他在第一次打节拍的时候已经找到一些感觉了，突然又停下来重新做调整，不知道刚才这一下会不会对他有影响？这个上板是出现了一些问题。确实，你在高速的向前冲进过程当中，突然有一个调整部，有一个制动。那主要的在跳远比赛当中所体现出的一些案例呢，就是有的选手他助跑能力非常强，助跑很快，但是你的技术不够，就会在最后损失速度。包括最后你的蹬地力量大，蹬地力量过大的话，也会造成这个上肢的倾斜，左右晃动会很明显。这次还不错啊，但是犯规了。这是踩过了9.1厘米啊！英国选手索耶斯，决赛前3跳的前2跳很重要。如果你在前2跳都没有一个有竞争力的 距离的话，其实第3跳压力会非常大。今天夺冠呼声非常大的德国选手米哈博，包括尼日利亚选手布鲁姆，在第1跳呢都是有着比较平稳而且顺畅的发挥。乌克兰选手罗曼丘克、萨格尼亚、最后蹬地这一下呢是比较狠啊。当然呢，跳远你得有腾起的高度，那起飞角度得有保障。没有一个起飞角度的支撑的话，也不会有太好的距离，远度肯定达不到。当然，你的这又是很矛盾。你要是这个起跳的角度过大，也会影响最后的远度。这也是一个子弹瞬间啊，360度的动作捕捉。在稍后呢，马上会有男子200米的预赛。再来看女子标枪，中选手刘诗颖在今天的 B 组出场。在前一组的 A 组，吕慧慧有非常好的发挥，看看刘诗颖今天的表现如何。这一支感觉不错。上来这一支呢，就是接近于64米啊。在资格赛呢，一共也有3次掷枪的机会。上来呢，先给自己的信心建立一个基础。应该说呢，从他的动作完成度、连贯性、稳定性来讲是没有问题的，感觉是对的。他应该是有机会向着直接晋级线发起一下冲击。直接晋级到决赛的线是画在了63米。马龙，这也不错，感觉是对的。哇哦，马龙这一枪应该直接是超过晋级线63米了。大家看这选手他掷出的这一下，身体基本上没有特别大的晃动。都是在他的控制范围之内。这一枪的质量很高啊，直接就可以晋级了。我们再把画面切回到竞赛上，男子200米预赛第1组。男子200米预赛第1组的选手出发，在这一组呢，第7道是牙买加选手德怀尔，第8道的是尼日利亚选手奥杜杜鲁。奥杜杜鲁在这个赛季是这一组唯一一个可以打开20秒大关的选手，所以今天他在进入到直道之后，跟牙买加选手德怀尔是并驾齐驱，两个人在争夺第1位。德怀尔在最后时刻是处于领先，获得这个小组的第1。尼日利亚选手奥杜杜鲁是获得了这个小组的第2。南非选手约伯德瓦纳是获得了这个小组的第3。20秒31，这个小组的第1是20秒31，来自牙买加的德怀尔。中国选手谢震业呢将会在今天男子200米的预赛登场，一共呢预赛有7组，谢震业在第6组。晋级的规则也是每个小组的前3名加其余选手当中最快的3个成绩将进入到了半决赛，一共要比3枪。从今天的起跑反应时来看，德怀尔的反应速度并不快，0.163， 最快的是南非选手约伯德瓦纳，他在0.119啊，这个是小组最快的起跑反应。目前的200米的世界纪录和奥运会纪录都是由尤塞恩·博尔特创造的，保持的。世界纪录在19秒19，奥运会纪录在19秒30。确实，在前100米弯道当中，牙买加选手德怀尔的速度并不是很有优势。进入到直道的前20米，他都是处于第2位，领先的是尼日利亚选手奥杜杜鲁。不过在最后的50米当中，德怀尔的完成了反超，拿到了这个小组的第1。这是刚刚结束的第1组的最终成绩，德怀尔、奥杜杜鲁、约伯德瓦纳获得了这个小组的前3名。接下来马上要出场的是男子200米预赛的第2组。在第2组的选手当中，本赛季成绩相对突出的是第6道的南非选手满斯瓦坚尼。其次呢，就是特立尼达和多巴哥的选手杰里姆·理查兹，这2位是相对接近于20秒的成绩。这组本赛季还没有选手能够打开20秒大关。第8道的哥伦比亚选手巴洛耶斯是退出了比赛。7道是斯洛伐克选手沃尔科，第6道是南非选手马斯万加尼，第5道是日本选手萨尼布朗，今年22岁，个人最佳成绩是20秒08。他被分在这一组，应该还是会有一些机会。第4道是来自特立尼达和多巴哥的杰里姆·理查兹，目前的世界排名在第9位。第3道的是来自喀麦隆的埃瑟梅，最内道的是荷兰选手博内特，赛季最好跑出过20秒62，个人最好成绩20秒34。
On your mark.
比赛开始，男子200米预赛的第2组选手出发。从起跑反应式来看呢，日本选手萨尼布朗的反应不错，弯道进入直道。目前处于领先的是南非选手马斯瓦加尼，马斯瓦加尼现在是处于大概第4位的位置，领先的是荷兰选手博内特。最后的冲刺 来自特林达和多巴哥的选手杰利姆·理查兹，在这一组是获得了第一，20秒52，20秒52。现在的是顺风每秒0.9米。获得第2的是南非选手马斯万加尼，第3名的是荷兰选手博内特。所以这一组啊，实力是相对比较接近的。镜头回到田赛，来看跳远的决赛。这一跳应该是在6.9米到7米左右的距离。斯巴诺维奇。这是相对比较充分的上板，技术动作衔接运用很流畅，空中的姿态呢，包括最后的打开、落地控制比较平稳。教练应该还是在跟他去交流着最后上板这一下。6.91米。再来看德国选手米哈博。米哈博这条应该是在7米以上啊，看上去像7米以上。或者接近7米的一个距离。最后还是压了一点啊。6.95米。第2跳的成绩来到6.95米，目前他的最好成绩就是6.95米，上升到了第2位。来看马龙的这一跳。就加速是他的优势，但是这上板不是他的优势，他的节奏比较混乱，所以在这个前2跳都出现了比较大的问题。马龙的第1跳只有6.5米，刚才这一下的成绩是4.73米啊，这出现了失误。美国选手戴维斯还是在跟现场做着互动，希望观众给他打一打节拍，来调动一下现场的氛围。他的第1跳是6.62米，看看能不能在第2跳有所突破。加速。起，哇，最后还是在动作的连接上有一些犹豫，有些迟疑啊。应该说，在空中的姿态没有问题。6.67米啊，这是2跳过后 最好的成绩6.67，这个成绩可以暂时的排在第5。这是刚刚过去的男子200米的第一轮比赛第2组的情况。小组前3直接晋级半决赛。这个组的第1名呢是特立尼达和多巴哥的杰里姆理查兹获得。马上登场的是男子200米第一轮的第3组。在第3组当中，第8道是巴西选手茹尼奥尔。土耳其选手古利耶夫。目前的世界排名在第3位，今年31岁，赛季跑到过20秒43。在他的左手边是卡塔尔选手奥古诺德，日本选手山下润，今年23岁，赛季跑出过20秒61的成绩。在最内道第2道的是加拿大的选手德格拉塞。德格拉塞呢，在100米呢也有不错的发挥。我们来看看他在200米，这是他最擅长的项目当中，能不能够有更好的表现。这个赛季跑出过19米89，而个人最佳成绩是在19米80。
On your mark.
有发枪出现了情况，看看是不是有选手抢跑了。从我们看到的这个起跑反应上来看，是没有选手快于0.1秒。等会儿看是不是有其他的情况。哦，第8道选手是晃了一下。茹尼奥尔刚才好像是晃了一下，但他的起跑反应是并没有低于0.1秒啊，他是刚才这晃了一下有问题。确实，这个第1枪呢就已经是让选手压力很大了。在起跑上出现了问题。哦，这是第7道的选手马特森基瓦，刚才在起跑反应上出现了一些问题，裁判给了一张红黑牌，直接是取消了比赛资格。
On your mark.
这一枪顺利出发，在这个小组的实力对比上，最内道的加拿大选手德格拉塞有明显的优势，在弯道上就已经是体现出了自己在这个项目当中的领军实力。进入到直道，继续加速。目前的卡塔尔选手奥古诺德是处于领先，然后德格拉塞还最后看了一下其他选手的情况。德格拉塞是获得了这个小组的应该是第二和第三需要去确认一下。不过第一呢是来自卡塔尔的选手奥古诺德，20秒37拿到了这个小组的第一。德格拉塞是第三，第二的是土耳其选手古里耶夫。德格拉塞跟古里耶夫是差了0.02秒。今天德格拉塞这一枪，比的不是很顺啊。感觉最后100米呢想收，但是又感觉收大了也不太合适，不保险。最后这一下还是挺危险的。德格拉塞呢，他参加100米的比赛是获得了1枚铜牌，还要参加200米和4乘100米。我们再来回到跳远的比赛上。美国选手李斯，这个决赛的舞台上，本赛季能跳出7米以上的只有4位选手。所以这一下呢，李斯应该还是在把自己的状态调整到一个他最熟悉的节奏，还是360度一个多角度动作解析。还是差了一些，6米97没有达到7米。德格拉塞呢在最内道向右看了一眼，看看其他选手的情况，也是跑得很放松。奥古诺德获得了第一，国里耶夫获得第二，德格拉塞获得了第三。继续关注中国选手的表现。刘诗颖在第一掷掷出了61米95。今天的女子标枪及格赛想要直接进入到决赛，要掷出63米。标枪的重量呢，男子和女子也是有区别的，男子是800克，女子是600克。第二掷是60.68米，目前他的最好成绩还是在第一掷。马上要进行的是男子200米第一轮比赛的第4组。今天呢，一共会有7组的第一轮比赛。中国选手谢震业将会在第6组出场。这是在介绍第4组的运动员个人数据和年龄。在这组当中呢，年龄最大的是第8道的31岁，来自巴拿马的爱德华。 第8道是巴拿马选手爱德华，今年31岁，现世界排名第19位，赛季跑道过20秒18。赞比亚选手西亚梅，美国选手奈顿是这一组本赛季唯一一个跑进过20秒的选手，19秒84，今年只有17岁。德国选手史蒂文·穆勒，在最内道的是立陶宛选手特卢斯考斯卡斯。
On your mark.
目前想要通过最快的3个成绩晋级，需要跑到20秒78以内。起跑反应上，美国选手奈顿的出发不错。前100米过后，奈顿呢现在处于领先的位置，弯道还没有结束，已经来到领先。最后的50米的冲刺，奈顿开始放，而在外道的巴拿马选手爱德华看了一眼同组的对手，这个小组呢感觉前3名都在放了有50米。奈顿呢是获得了小组第1，巴拿马选手爱德华获得第2，比利时选手范德尔贝姆登获得了第3。这组第1是20秒55，啊，那这个组的前3名的成绩还不错。每个小组的前3名加其余选手当中最快的3个成绩进入到半决赛。第1轮呢一共有7组，将视线再转回到女子跳远的决赛。这是一个有效成绩，但是距离还没有突破7米大关。6米88，这是算是松了一口气，因为他前2跳是没有成绩，所以第3跳他必须得拼一把，然后得有一个有效成绩，把自己放入到前8名才能够进入到后3跳。再来看女子标枪，斯波塔科娃来自捷克。他这个身体打开的幅度很大，看看最后的效果。你看他拉开的幅度很大，而这枪呢在空中的这高度应该是有保障的，但是距离上还是差了一些。应该说技术的稳定性是不错的。一般我们常见到的是肩上持枪，但看有些选手他的拉开的角度会比较大。
是吴亦凡粉丝称呼，这个人数是很庞大的，所以我们要做的就是把全国的5000万梅格尼组织起来。当然了，还是有那么个别粉丝一直在群里喊着要理智、要冷静。于是那
女子跳远决赛，戴维斯
理智冷静有什么好的办法吗？只见先前
目前的最好成绩6米67。
分析了一波，现在我们的粉丝虽然人多，但是力量分散，缺少组织。我们要5000万梅格尼，梅格尼是吴亦凡粉丝称呼。 这个人数是很庞大的。所以我们要做的就是把全国的5000万梅格尼组织起来，这样一来，警方一定会对我们的势力有所忌惮。听到这，我整个人都傻了。忌惮你个六啊！你这让把邪教散播啊，兄弟！为了不让凡凡给你们背锅，我只能够给这个群点举报了。想到这，我随手啪就有一个举报。很快啊，这个群就给封了。
目前的李斯是以6.97米排在第一。
本来想着就这样停手了，结果另一个
现在的6.97米呢是有2位选手都能够达到这个距离。
网友们给公干怕了。
所以如果说在决赛上2个人的距离一样的话，就是要比第2号成绩。当然，这前3跳过后啊，然后选手还是要开始准备后3跳。如果成绩非常突出的话，像刚才呢，有的选手他前2跳没有成绩，他的第3跳压力就很大，他得跳出一个不错的、有竞争力的成绩，把自己放到前8名，才有机会进入到最后一搏。
加深他对我的信任。晚上斗争特别激烈，群管理员有一部分不在线，群里的秩序很难维持。于是群主开始主动表示给我一个管理，让我帮忙清理黑粉。就这样，我成功的当上了管理员。成为管理员，我就可以着手实施我的一锅端炸鸡了。于是，我一方面将群的二维码散发到其他友军群中，另一方面在群里积极管理，参与到对于黑粉的禁言和剔除当中。就当我忙
这是刚刚男子200米第1轮比赛第4组。
我一看名字8月2日内鬼群，我就问他什么意思，结果他和我说：“兄弟别装了，我们在另一个群里见过，所以一眼就看出来你是友军。实话告诉你吧，这个群里的管理有一大部分人都是自己人，但是他的身份已经暴露了，所以现在他们要趁着被群主发现之前，把这个群里的人全部踢掉。这和我的想法不谋而合呀。于是我们一拍即合，一顿操作之下，直接把整个群给清空了，又是一波深藏功与名。现在是晚上10点30分，夜已深，人已眠，和黑暗还远没有结束。一位和我曾经并肩作战的朋友给我
晚上登场的是第5组
微信粉丝群里的截图，看完之后我不寒而栗，因为这些聊天内容已经
谢震宇会在稍后的第6组登场。
有人说要去找加拿大大使馆用吴亦凡交换孟晚舟，有人提议要去北京拉横幅抗议，还有人询问劫狱出来了躲在哪里安全，要不要租一个小岛？这一阵子把责任全部推到都美竹身上，那么他为什么不去死上了？
目前在这一组呢，实力相对突出的还是被放在第2道。我们看今天的这个200米的道次的设置，就是实力最突出的都是安排在第2道最内道。这是加拿大选手阿伦布朗，这个赛季跑出过20秒14，最快是19秒95。
必将会给他严惩。吴亦凡如果没错，国家自然会还他清白。作为他的粉丝，心疼自己的偶像，我能理解。但如果
第2道选手来自利比利亚的法恩布勒，赛季最佳也是个人最佳19秒91。
并没有什么关系，有什么问题来找我，不要去找江无情。好，谢谢老王，也谢谢大家看到最后。我是江无情，感谢大家关注，我们下一期再见。
On your mark.
目前想要通过成绩晋级，要跑进20秒78。男子200米第1轮第5组选手出发。这一组我们看到，在第7道的乌克兰选手斯梅里克的速度保持不错，3道进直道。目前处于领先的加拿大选手阿伦布朗，阿伦布朗呢现在在领先的位置，在第2位的是利比利亚选手法恩布勒。这一组的最后实力也是非常的接近啊！加拿大选手阿伦布朗是获得了第1，20秒38。利比利亚选手法恩布勒这一枪是跑出了20秒46。第3名呢是瑞士选手雷耶斯，跑出了20秒51的成绩，这是这个小组的前3。这个小组的第4是乌克兰选手斯梅里克，20秒53。那这一组的速度就是非常快了，20秒53已经是可以跻身到除前3名以外的其余选手最快的3个成绩当中。因为刚才呢，他实时的晋级数据显示， 想要通过成绩进入，是要跑进20秒78以内。所以这个组的第4名的成绩还是非常快的。我们再来看女子标枪的比赛。现在正在进行的是女子标枪资格赛的 B 组。南非选手范戴克。这是给了他一个头置部的特写。那标枪呢，它是需要你的枪头先落地，才会有有效的成绩。57.69米。拉脱维亚选手丽娜穆泽，目前世界排名第16，第一掷是54.03米。这一次的效果也不是特别理想。他呢，他的助跑给他带来的能量帮助并不是很大，因为他最后都是在头置部上，基本上是要停下来了，这个带动并不是很充分，所以距离上也没有保证。那最后你这个爆发力是硬爆发，并不是通过之前的助跑带动，将力量补充、转换制出的效果。最后的爆发这是属于生来硬来，那肯定不会有特别好的成绩。接下来我们看中国选手刘诗颖的表现，在第一掷61.95米，目前这个成绩可以排在 B 组的第6。出手，这是接近于60米的一个成绩，目前应该还是第一掷的成绩最好，61.95米。61.95米这个成绩啊，如果去跟 A 组去比的话，可以排到第4，因为呢 A 组的第3呢是吕慧慧，是61.99米，A 组的第4呢是60.94米，所以刘诗颖的这个成绩还是非常有竞争力的。现在将画面对准中国飞人谢震业，他将在今天男子200米的预赛第6组登场。谢震业也是这个小组呢第2道，他的个人最佳成绩是曾经跑到过19秒88，这个赛季最快是20秒54。目前呢，在这个小组跟谢震业一样，27岁的有3位选手，分列2、3、4道。今天谢震业的号码布是1508，他将在第6组第2道，也就是最内道出发。而这一组呢，还有实力强将来自美国的贝勒纳雷克，他在第5道。这个赛季跑出过个人最佳的成绩19秒78，这个成绩还是非常有竞争力的。所以我们看一看这一组2名实力强将的表现如何。 那么在第6道的利比利亚选手马塔迪是退出了比赛。
口碑票房放在7月已经算是出类拔萃了，但这依旧无法改变今年以来国产片整体疲软的现状。可是啊，朋友们，我一边抱怨一边打开了
第8道来自多米尼加的马丁内斯，28岁，赛季最好成绩20秒21。
看着8月即将上映的电影，我就纳闷了，这是怎么好意思称自己为暑期档了呢？8月反定上映电影17部，具体如下：8月6日5部，一《流浪猫 Bob 2 Bob 的礼物》，很显然这是一部续集电影，一部讲述橘猫跟流浪歌手相依为命的电影。前作曾在2018年内地上映过，口碑不错，票房不行。而续集电影连口碑都不行。镜头
呢直接就对准了第5道的美国选手贝德纳雷特。
焦雨露，本片之前有过点映，看了一下。
是这一组本赛季唯一一个跑进20秒的选手，19秒78，目前世界排名第5。
焦雨露的事迹当然动人，但电影究竟如何不得而知。本周
22岁是这个小组年龄最小的选手。
会去看看这部。3危险记忆太危险了，咱们还是离远点吧。4拯救甜甜圈时空大营救。
在第2道是中国选手谢震业，
下一步。
本赛季跑出20秒54的成绩。
你的爸爸究竟是森林之王？
我们期待他在东京奥运会200米的第一枪能够比出
8月7日
好的状态。
《西游记之再世妖王》这部电影厉害，估计打破了最短时间重映的记录。本片今年4月上映，口碑不太好，但票房
目前如果想要按晋级成绩的话，按成绩晋级的话是要跑进20秒77。
再骗再卖一些钱，现在都可以这样操作了吗？只要对票房不满意，随时申请重映，真会玩。8月12日一部《长津湖》，这部电影应该是在整个8月，甚至是放在2021年都是足够重磅的电影。本片由陈凯歌、徐克、林超贤3位导演联合执导，吴京、易烊千玺、段奕宏等人主演。电影以抗美援朝战争第20年中的长津湖
比赛开始，中选手谢震业起跑反应速度不错，在前50米过后有不错的速度衔接保持。
整体品质。
美国选手贝德纳雷克也是处于领先，弯道进直道，谢震业加速。
8月13日，
最后100米的冲刺，谢震业现在处于第2的位置，继续向前追。
定过档，怎么又跑来？
他需要冲进小组的前3，直接晋级，顶住谢震业。
起来容易一些。
谢震业应该是拿到了这个小组的第4，
连预告片我都没有办法坚持。
而美国选手贝德纳雷克这一枪跑的还是比较稳，20秒01，获得了小组第1。谢震业这一枪是比到了20秒4。谢震业这一枪应该也是能够刷新这个赛季个人的最好成绩，20秒34，突破的这个赛季此前的20秒54，这一枪比得不错。这一组的整体实力相较于前几组都是非常有竞争力的。刚才介绍过，如果根据之前的所有成绩对比，想要进入到半决赛是要跑进20秒77以内。那么这一枪谢震业是跑到了20秒34，所以现在的成绩他是可以进入到之后的半决赛。而这一组有4位选手都是刷新了个人的赛季最佳，而多米加选手马丁内斯是创造了新的国家纪录。从今天的起跑反应上来看，谢震业是在0.159，这个反应时呢相对是属于一个中后。反应最快的呢是意大利选手德萨卢，他的反应时在0.131。不过谢震业的0.159的反应时速也要快于贝德纳雷克。贝德纳雷克今天在前半程他的反应不够快的情况下，还是体现了绝对的实力第一枪就跑了一个20秒01啊。谢震业的最后的成绩是20秒34，这相较于之前已经结束的前5组比赛这一组确实是跑得够快。我们也祝贺谢震业呢，在今天的第一枪就刷新了赛季最佳成绩，突破了这个赛季此前的20秒54。而贝德纳雷克也是本届东京奥运会在这个项目当中的夺金热门人选。最后给出的第6组成绩，谢震业以20秒34获得了这个小组的第4，但是他可以大概率是可以通过成绩小 Q 进入到半决赛。我们再来看一下谢震业在这一枪的专属机位。谢震业今天在起跑反应时上，其实还可以做得更好。如果有更好的话，我们可以期待他在后边的比赛跑出更快的速度。 摆起来，这是他非常有招牌式的跑姿，越摆越快，越摇越快，在弯道进入直道之后呢，能够顶住之前的优势，还在向前不断的追赶。其实他呢跟这个小组的第3的速度已经是非常接近了。不过呢，第一枪只要跑出自己的比赛感，找到自己比赛的这种身体的反馈就可以了。我们再来回到女子跳远的决赛，斯帕诺维奇。这个在上板这一下呢，出现了节奏上的调整变化，影响了速度，而且也是犯规。这个确实是就过了一点点啊，0.4厘米，蹭到了橡皮泥。那么他在目前的成绩还是以6.91米，是他目前的最好成绩。德国选手米哈博，94年出生，本赛季的最远跳到过6.98米，而他这个成绩呢，也是在之前的资格赛上跳出来的。所以这奥运会啊，确实能给运动员带来这种现场的刺激感，调动力是极强的。这一跳出现了问题。他如果这个步点没有调好的话，确实是会影响他的发挥，所以干脆就没有强行去跳。目前呢，尼日利亚选手布鲁姆在这场比赛呢有着非常突出的发挥，也是目前的领先者。来看一看这一跳，启动、助跑、加速，速度保持，连贯带动落地，应该还是在6.9米左右。这戴维斯的现场调动力确实强啊。不过目前来看呢，布鲁姆还是以6.97米的成绩占据主动。在布鲁姆身后出场的呢，我们看看稍后的这选手的发挥。再来看慢动作回放，这也是充分上板。腾起的高度有保证，腾起角度也不错，最后落地这一下可以再有更细致的调整，应该有机会去突破7米大关。马上进行的是男子200米第一轮比赛的最后一组，第7组的出场。在这组呢，同样有着实力出众的选手登场。在第8道呢是美国选手诺阿莱尔斯。 第8道的是现世界排名第1美国选手莱尔斯，在本赛季他跑出过19秒74的成绩，也是这个小组唯一一个可以打开20秒大关的选手。在他的左手边是加拿大选手罗德尼。第6道是来自牙买加的选手朱利安·福特，今年28岁，个人最好成绩是19秒97，本赛季跑出了20秒22的成绩。这是爱尔兰选手里昂·里德，南非选手穆奈，在最内道的是黎巴嫩选手哈迪德。这是今天上午男子200米的第1轮比赛最后一组。我们看到呢，谢震业现在是在通过更好成绩进入到半决赛的3个成绩当中的第1名。目前的世界排名第1位的莱尔斯，今天他在第8道出发，弯道加速就体现了他的绝对实力。弯道进入直道，现在他是处于领先。另外，在第3道的加纳选手阿姆阿赫目前是跑得不错。南非选手穆奈也有不错的发挥，最后还是放了一些莱尔斯啊，后来居上，以20秒17的成绩，轻松的拿到了这个小组的第1。莱尔斯是最后确认成绩是20秒18。第2名的是马特森瓦，20秒34，这是创造了新的国家纪录。第3名的是
江夏的力量再起来一些。古巴队还在把自己的奖品往上带，中国队也已经把奖品带动起来，滑到了69奖左右。2条艇犬牙交错，最后的争夺进入到最后100米冲刺区，还有50米，我们还略领先1个传统。挺住啊！古巴队现在奖品越来越快。6号正备再收一点，江夏再拼一下啊！哇，最后阶段的冲刺，古巴队确实非常的凶悍。对于刘浩、郑鹏飞来说，最后阶段也已经拼尽全力，几乎达到了浩劫的状态。我们可以看到，刘浩、郑鹏飞在最后阶段全力的冲刺，
现在的女子跳远的决赛已经开始了，
去努力着对抗着对手冲击的这种勇气和坚定的意志。但是确确实实，古巴队在今天最后的冲刺表现得更好。虽然我们在这场比赛当中最后差了仅1个船头啊，以微弱的优势屈居第2，但是我们还是要把掌声送给刘浩和郑鹏飞，在这场比赛当中已经拼尽全力了，打得非常主动，依靠的就是我们在前半程的水下力量和滑行效果，用我们的优势想办法去控制比赛，想办法为自己在最后冲刺阶段争取更多的优势。因为这在半决赛当中也看到了古巴队最后冲刺的这种凶狠的程度和他们速度提升的能力。要把掌声送给古巴队，恭喜古巴队拿到了这枚男子双人划艇1000米项目的金牌，确实表现得非常的出色，最后的冲刺和冲击力表现得相当完美。对于我们来说，可能在今后的时间当中，刘浩、郑鹏飞仍然是一对非常成熟的
看看有没有机会
中生代的组合，在最后接下来的时间当中啊，进一步的去磨砺自己在冲刺阶段的这种能力，进一步的提高
他不能把自己的所有的
冲刺阶段的这种
宝都压在最后一跳，他希望能够在第5跳呢就能够
期待着他们在后面能够更进一步，期待着他们未来更加出色的表现。
现在
再次把恭喜送给古巴队，
领先者布鲁姆，还有
非常精彩的一场表现。
李斯，这都是6米97的最远距离，但是呢，根据跳远的规则，在成绩相同的情况下，要比
这样一场激烈的对抗过后，
第2号成绩布鲁姆是6米88，
稍事休息，
李斯呢是6米87，所以现在布鲁姆还是第1名。
为了信念，你会拼到哪一步？
我们会拼到最后一步。
支持22个比赛项目
来看
中国国家队
的领先者
爱运动的每一个人，爱运动
第5次试跳
有安踏。
迎面走来的是拼多多代表队。
拼得满才便宜，拼得满才便宜。
拼多多，拼着买才便宜。
2020东京
加速
，2022
速度保持
北京，
且
2024巴黎。
这应该还是没有突破他的
中国奥委会官方摇油赞助商家油中国金龙鱼米面油。
所以现在压力其实是在李斯身上的。
其实你可以，
虽然两个人最好成绩都是6.97米，那比第2好成绩他是吃亏的，而且就差了0.01米。
一天天坚持，一点点积累，所有蓄过的力会变成此刻的光。17年奥运品质信赖，伊利。
开空调就能除甲醛，格力除甲醛空调，12分钟快速净化，2小时除醛率
这是在跳远比赛上是1厘米可能就会决出最后的冠亚军啊！
格力创造。
不过我们还是非常期待在第6跳
从家开始，
能够有更加精彩的发挥。现在谁能够先冲到7米以上，谁可能直接就锁定了最后的冠军。我们看看李斯第5次试跳。选手都在互相帮忙打节拍，互相的加油。
全新梅赛德斯奔驰长轴距 C 级车。
每天不断汲取营养，刷新成长的速度。未来一切记录终将被你刷新。中国英雄榜战略合作伙伴君乐宝优萃有机奶粉，为中国健儿加油。
这是一个有效成绩。
运动可以是一场比赛，可以是一件心爱的装备。
李斯这一跳还是质量很高，但应该还是没有突破7米。
或是一次城市的探索。运动不只是比赛，也是每个人的生活。小红书标记我的生活。
看看最后的成绩确认。6米95，这跳是6米95，那他的最好成绩还是6米97。
塔滋养4394。
那这样的话，李斯他把自己的第2好成绩又提升到了6米95，这样的话就是超过了布鲁姆的第2好成绩。现在呢，李斯在这一跳过后，反超到了第1位。两个人最好成绩都是6米97，现在在拼第2好成绩。
矿泉水。
在稍后呢，还会有男子400米栏的决赛，万众瞩目的卡斯登瓦尔霍姆。刚刚刷新了新的世界纪录，把世界纪录提升到了46秒70。镜头对准的就是挪威名将卡斯登瓦尔霍姆，他在奥运会前
向前冲，
在自己的家乡就刷新了新的世界纪录，破掉了凯文杨保持的世界纪录。我们也期待他在今天中午的这个大决战男子400米栏能够再创佳绩，能够继续刷新自己的纪录。
小组第2 10秒05的成绩，
而对于这一组的其他选手来讲，
半决赛
目前瓦尔霍姆的对手就是美国选手的本杰明，还有巴西选手多桑多斯。
第3次在奥运会的100米半决赛当中登场亮相，
第1轮第7组的
目标就是进入到决赛的战场。
这一组是
在第4道中选手苏炳添，亚洲纪录保持者。这个赛季呢，他2次打开10秒大关，跑出了2次9秒98。第5道，苏炳添的右侧是意大利选手雅各布斯。
再把镜头对照女子跳远的决赛，
他是从美国转机加入意大利的选手。这个赛季呢，提升了自己的最好成绩，从9秒95来到了9秒94，就是在预赛第1枪跑出来的，状态火热。
出现了。
在第6道是美国选手巴克，巴克是美国国内选拔赛的第2名，仅次于布隆梅尔。他也具备10秒以内的能力。现在看起来10秒大关就是进极限。如果能够跑出今年的最好成绩，就有机会直接拼一把。苏炳添第3次登上奥运会100米飞人的半决赛，苏炳添加油！
比赛场上要改变平时的节奏。
比赛发枪，苏炳添起跑加速不错，苏炳添领先，顶住，苏炳添加速，有了，苏炳添加速，保持住。苏炳添冲刺！苏炳添这一枪跑得完美，非常棒！苏炳添
上升到
马上要到32岁的老将，
第2好成绩是6米95，
有机会踏上奥运会100米飞人大战的决赛赛场了。苏炳添小组第1，
苏炳添创造了历史，创造了中国田径新的纪录，而且他跑出了新的亚洲纪录9秒83，新的亚洲纪录，来自中国选手苏炳添，这是中国田径值得记忆的一天，这也是亚洲田径新的突破。起跑加速衔接非常强势，起跑就领先，30米之后节奏保持得非常好，很稳。后边尽管美国选手巴克和意大利选手在追他，但是他仍然第一个冲过了终点线，9秒83。第3次进入到奥运会的100米飞人的半决赛，苏炳添终于成了公布唐娟，玉汝于成，岁月不负追梦人。苏炳添圆梦东京奥运赛场，
半决赛就是我的决赛，我自己都没想到能够跑到9秒83，
节奏调整，
也算完成了自己的梦想。
最后踏上跳下
10秒，我就觉得完成了我的目标，不管我第几。
100米飞人的决战，这将是今天东京奥林匹克体育场田径的最后一项决赛。这是苏炳添创造历史，这不仅是中国田径的历史，更是整个亚洲田径的历史。
在第7位。
新比内，南非的选手，非洲纪录保持者雅各布斯，意大利人。这是英国选手休斯，科尔列，他在苏炳添的左手，苏炳添在第6道，巴克在苏炳添的右侧，在外道，尼日利亚选手阿德戈克。加拿大名将德格拉塞，东京奥林匹克体育场等待奥运会100米的新王加冕。苏炳添放松心态，一切奇迹皆有可能。在半决赛的9秒83已经是奇迹，最后
在女子跳远的决赛场上，
100米飞人的直道上，迎接着10秒钟。有人抢跑了，这一枪太紧张了。
不到最后一刻，
英国选手休斯明显抢跑了，
发生什么？
这是一枪明显的抢跑。英国选手扎涅尔·休斯红牌被罚下了，100米飞人大战令人窒息，选手们将会再次等待发枪。
助跑，
苏炳添今年3次打开了10秒大关，在国内的2场比赛都跑出9秒98，在东京
这是一个有效成绩，
惊人9秒83。看看这一枪决赛，
他结束了本次东京奥运会的比赛。今天戴维斯
比赛开始，苏炳添起跑略有落后，苏炳添加速顶住，苏炳添加起来，速度加起来，苏炳添这一枪，苏炳添在最后的20米还是略有落后。意大利选手雅各布斯拿到了冠军，这是让人意外的成绩。雅各布斯提升了自己的最好成绩，这是新的100米飞人。苏炳添奥运会的100米飞人的决赛赛道上拿到了第6名。
享受比赛，
苏炳添决赛的成绩9秒98，又一次打开了10秒。苏炳添在东京写就了中国田径的传奇，也书写了自己的传奇。
乌克兰选手罗曼丘克完成本场比赛的最后一跳。
在这个比赛日当中，跳水池畔将要决出女子双人10米跳台的金牌。
前5跳仅有1次有效成绩，
所有的8个跳水单项当中，唯一的一个从进入奥运会，中国队就一直保存金牌的项目。我们也希望2位平均年龄最小的搭档张家齐和陈雨希能够在今天帮助我们把这个荣誉延续下去。
跳水就是一个不到最后一刻你们不知道结果一个项目，
信心
肯定是要有的，尽量把注意力放在动作和要领上面。
前2跳的动作呢，难度并不高，选手们主要是呈现一个自己的基本功、身体的姿态就可以了。从第3跳开始，上了难度之后，就要真刀真枪的去拿出自己的能力，挑战更大难度的动作。陈雨希和张家齐现在进入到自选的轮次，没有问题。2个人今天比赛非常的专注啊，完全没有任何的杂念，准备好了，口令一开马上就做。
当然，现在如果有选手可以直接跳过
这个动作，肯定要过80了，
距离将有机会直接锁定冠军。
这个动作的满分是90分。陈雨希和张家齐在这一跳结束之后，192.90分排在第1。
助跑加速。步频非常大，
最后登场的就是中国队。在这一轮当中，他们要做的是4名起跑期向内翻腾3周半。 加油！
这一下他在上板那一刻呢，还是会有一些犹豫，速度损失了不少。
漂亮，又是接近完美的一跳。
斯曼诺维奇这一跳在6.72米，没有突破他在第二跳的6.91米。
这个动作跳下来，只要最后一轮正常发挥，应该说中国队就已经可以锁定这枚金牌。
第3好成绩。
在整个赛季当中，张佳琪和陈雨期在这个动作里面从来有效分没有低过9分。在这一跳结束之后，279.30，已经大幅度的超过了第2名美国队。
想要去夺冠，必须得是接近7米，
我们来期待陈雨希和张佳琪的表现。
目前的全场最远，
坐在场边的我，心跳也已经开始加快了。自然知道他们只要跳出普通质量，就可以夺得这枚金牌，但仍然不由自主的紧张。
他是具备一定实力的。
陈雨希和张佳琪一跳定乾坤，真是太棒了！
米哈博最后一跳，
在这场最大年龄差超过20岁的竞赛当中，雏凤轻于老凤生。
助跑，
今天我们终于把命运抓在了自己手中。2个小姑娘分别是15岁和17岁，
这跳是不是突破了7米？
山一样大的压力，站在奥运赛场为国争光了。总分363.78，这个成绩也是他们2个搭档以来获得的最高分，真的为陈雨希和张佳琪骄傲。
主要就是看最后的
这么多年是不是
距离确认
上流泪没有白白浪费，就还是
7米
有了好的结果。
在最后一跳，米哈博跳到了7米，今天率先打开了7米大关，而且也是这个赛季的
好的，观众朋友们，让我们继续回到东京的
哇，在奥运会的决赛上，德国选手米哈博在最后一跳跳到了7米，这给他身前的选手里瑟跟布鲁姆带来了极大的压力，而且这一跳还没有上板。
1000米项的决赛啊，也是先进入到 B 组决赛。B 组决赛呢，决出的
是超强的身体天赋啊
！1道是来自塞尔维亚选手，2道是俄罗斯奥运代表队。
那他现在就需要去等待着他身后的2位出场的
3道是来自法国队的选手
布鲁姆跟里瑟，
4道来自意大利的选手博古，5道是来自比利时的选手佩特尔斯，6道是来自白俄罗斯的选手尤里尼亚，7道是斯洛伐克的盖里，8道是来自澳大利亚的选手。
必须去达到7米以上。布鲁姆起落，
在整个
这个没有突破7米。
比赛过程当中啊，我们
这是一个有效成绩，
看到了很多
布鲁姆结束了本次的比赛
对决和较量，包括在刚才的男子双人滑艇1000米的比赛当中，虽然郑鹏飞和刘浩最终是拿到了1枚银牌啊，但是
布鲁姆呢，他在最后一跳跳出了6.90米，目前的排名排在第3。
的信心，可以说从08年北京奥运会，
我觉得他已经至少是可以收获1枚银牌，收获1枚铜牌
和培养，在今天再一次结出了硕果。
而在稍后出场的
拿到银牌
这个选手里瑟，
非常的开心，
他这一跳
说明着我们在这个项目
将要决定最后的冠军归属，
提升崛起了。我们来继续回来关注这场比赛啊。目前澳大利亚的选手维斯萨伊山在前250米处在一个相对靠前一点的位置，比利时选手跟在他的身后，
他也可以夺得冠军。当然，他首先他要达到7米。
1道塞尔维亚选手斯特拉尔掉的稍稍远一点。维斯萨伊山在19年的世锦赛上是拿到了一个第10的名次。
助跑，跳起，
非常有潜力的一位选手。
这下是没有突破7米。那这样的话呢，2020年东京奥运会女子跳远的决赛，最后获得冠军的是德国选手米哈博，他在最后一跳跳到了7米，刷新了这个赛季的个人最好成绩。而李斯在最后一跳是6.84米。 他今天的最好成绩是6米97，在普通姆的最好成绩相同的情况下，比较第2好成绩取得了领先，他获得了1枚银牌，而尼日利亚选手布鲁姆是获得了这个项目的
捕捉传速更快一些的。
祝贺3位选手。这是奥运会就是这样，比赛就是这样，不到最后一刻，不到最后一跳，你永远无法去预判预料到会发生什么。这就是比赛的魅力。
最低的也在100奖以上。
今年27岁的德国选手米哈博在过去的几场钻石联赛也有着不错的发挥。他的今年的世界排名是在第1位，作为带着世界第1的头衔来到奥运会的比赛，他最后是拿到了奥运会的冠军。
目前舞蹈比利时选手皮特尔斯是
因为在这个赛季他没有打开过7米大关，但是这个7米大关的出现，7米的成绩出现在了奥运会的决赛的最后一跳上。
19年的世锦赛上是
关键的时刻，把自己的所有的精力、注意力和状态都调动起来。
但是今天呢，最终也没有能够打进到 A 组决赛。
米哈博呢，在2016年的奥运会上，他只获得了第4的成绩。
看一下，进入到最后100米的
在19年的世锦赛，他拿到了冠军，但是在奥运会上，他上一届只拿到了第4，在这一届他实现了
后面几条艇逐渐把速度带动起来了，包括意大利的博古，包括法国的赫伯特，逐渐开始把传速提升起来，而且马上就要完成反超了。
最终收获了第5名，他同样有成绩的进步和突破。19年的世锦赛，他是
这样的意大利选手是拿到了第1，比利时的皮特尔斯拿到了第2，
而目前排名世界第5的
澳大利亚选手是拿到了第3。
李斯，
那我们也是利用
他在今年曾经跳出过7米13的成绩
一起去关注一下。
12年的伦敦，他是这个项目的冠军获得者，16年他是银牌的获得者，而李瑟在东京只延续了在里约的
他们在赛后
名次，同样收获1枚宝贵的银牌。
采访。
首先我们没有在关注这个成绩这个事情，我们还是想着把自己的一些技战术给它完美的给它表现出来吧。但是可能就是在这种奥运会比较紧张的氛围里面啊，这个可能还有稍微的一些欠缺吧，这就是挺遗憾。但是遗憾的同时也还是挺高兴的，也是打出了咱们的风采吧。
对。就像刘浩所说的，
德国选手姆哈博表示祝贺。
仅仅的一点点的这个落后，一点点的差距，但是我觉得咱们这个组合
在最后一跳当中，这个压力是非常大的，因为他需要在不犯规的情况下，要准确的踏板、
后面
调整、空中姿态，在那一刻都是达到了这场比赛最完美的一跳。
第一次参加第一次这种奥运会嘛，然后好像也是。来就是说一直就还是想拿这枚金牌嘛，
就是说女子跳远
今天就是说最后前面我们表现的都非常不错，就是从750到来讲的话，然后就是说最后的话，我就说可能就是说，就今天有这个风向有一些影响，然后就是有点不太顺脚嘛，今天就是在后面打斗，然后不过也是发挥出了我们就是此前就赛前安排的技战术嘛，然后
田径项目的400米栏的决赛。男子400米栏的决赛，
完了收获一枚银牌也是。
首先出场的是爱沙尼亚选手马吉，
只能说要接受吧啊。
我认为银牌也非常了不起了，再次祝贺你们，加油吧！
谢谢。
后面还有单人艇比赛，加油！好。
轻声感，平和进气，1、2、3。
意大利的选手西比利奥，目前世界排名第10位，赛季最佳是47秒93，
进击全场。
土耳其选手科佩洛，目前世界排名第6。
拼搏的故事总是从家开始，
他通过47秒88
每一个拼搏者都值得一个更好的家。
为拼搏的你找更好的家。
贝壳让居住更美好。
每天不断汲取营养，刷新成长的速度。未来一切记录终将被你刷新。中国英雄榜战略合作伙伴，
在奖牌榜上实现突破。
奶粉为中国健儿加油！
来自卡塔尔的选手桑姆巴，
全新梅赛德斯奔驰长轴距 C 级车。
巴西选手多斯桑托斯，今年是21岁，在决赛的舞台上他是年纪最小的。而在过去的几站钻石联赛的比赛，他一直在跟卡斯登瓦尔霍姆去直接比较，虽然是收获了第2名比较多，但是他仍然是比出了信心。莱伊本杰明在奥运会前的奥运选拔赛当中，他跑出了不错的状态。
一碗激情的碰撞。中国国家队专用进攻脚泸州老窖为中国荣耀干杯。
46秒83，当时给了瓦尔霍姆不小的压力，不过瓦尔霍姆随后就给出了回应，以46秒70创造新的世界纪录，强势的宣告他才是这个项目的领先者。不过在奥运会的舞台上，看一看莱伊本杰明跟瓦尔霍姆该如何去比较，如何去竞争奥运会的金牌，
或是一次城市的探索。运动不只是比赛，也是每个人的生活。小红书标记我的生活。
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎您继续回到我们从东京为您带来的皮划艇项目的比赛的赛场。接下来这样进行的是男子，
这边您看到的是男子400米栏的晋级
比赛开始，从起航阶段应该是，在出发段有问题啊，有抢奖的选手。这组比赛当中呢，1道是我国选手张东，在亚运会
就在他的左手边，
金牌
第5道，
在今年的世界杯，
科贝洛在第3道。
张东
最内道的意大利选手西比利奥
的这一下确实非常的兴奋，能看到整个比赛的这种欲望、求胜欲望、求战欲望非常的强。对于张东来说，今天能够站上男子单人皮艇1000米的 A 组决赛，这就是一个胜利。这也是我们所一直期待的，就是看到我们的男子皮艇项目能够有所突破，能够在奥运会上有一个更好的表现。一直以来，男子划艇伴随着当年孟国亮、杨文军这么多年的传承，让我们在这个项目当中有了更多的自信，也有了更多的厚积薄发。但是男子的皮艇项目一直还是我们的一个短板。今天张东为我们弥补了这样一个短板，他站上了男子
400米栏的决赛开始，从起点到第一个栏架是45米。卡森瓦尔霍姆的出发反应速度不错，而巴西选手多斯桑托斯也有不错的速度保持。进入到直道，瓦尔霍姆就开始了超越，他已经超越了他右手边的多斯桑托斯，而在他内侧道的莱伊本杰明目前是处于落后的位置。瓦尔霍姆在即将进入到200米过后，已经来到了领先的位置，即将通过第7个栏架，他已经甩开了身后的所有的选手。第8个栏架，栏间距是35米，即将通过第9个栏架。瓦尔霍姆目前跟莱本杰明现在处于非常接近的位置，两个人现在并驾齐驱。最后第10个栏架，到最后中间还有40米，最后的10米，
他是19年世界赛的第4名。
卡森瓦尔霍姆拿到了这个项目的冠军，新的世界纪录诞生了，45秒94。挪威人卡森瓦尔霍姆创造了新的世界纪录，45秒94，打破了自己刚刚创造的46秒70的成绩。奥运会的决赛场上，什么都有可能发生。这场比赛确实是一场紧张刺激、扣人心弦的比赛，新的世界纪录诞生了。瓦尔霍姆要知道，他在前2枪比得非常放松，他把所有的精力、力量都积攒释放到了决赛的赛场上。莱伊本杰明呢是46秒17，46秒17，这个成绩同样非常出色。如果相较于瓦尔霍姆上一次刷新世界纪录的话，他也可以创造新的纪录。不过在决赛上跑得最快的是卡森瓦尔霍姆，45秒94，创造了新的世界纪录。而在这个决赛的舞台上，众多的纪录都被打破了。莱伊本杰明、多斯桑托斯创造了新的美洲纪录，而麦克马斯特创造了新的国家纪录，桑巴创造了自己的个人最佳成绩，而拉姆斯马吉也刷新了国家最快纪录。 神奇的一场比赛。在400米栏的项目当中，跨栏项目当中，平跑绝对是基础的保障，但是栏间的技术会成为最后比赛的胜负手、转折点。卡森·瓦尔霍姆45秒94，他的起跑反应时在所有选手当中位列第2，0.145，这是仅次于意大利选手西比利奥0.144的出发反应时。莱伊本杰明的出发反应时相对偏慢，在0.168。在东京奥运会奥林匹克体育场上，诞生了新的世界纪录，来自卡森·瓦尔霍姆。虽然在正午时分的比赛头顶烈日，但是瓦尔霍姆丝毫不受影响，在最后40米的比拼当中占据了上风。在第10个栏架到终点是40米的距离，瓦尔霍姆快速地超到了领先的位置，并且一直保持到了终点。这是一场可以载入史册的比赛，而这场比赛没有输者，没有败者。莱本杰明也创造了新的纪录，46秒17。今天大家在中午时分欣赏到这样一场紧张刺激、扣人心弦的历史性时刻。卡森·瓦尔霍姆告诉了世人，没有什么是不可能发生的。他在1年当中连续破掉了2次世界纪录，第一次是破掉了凯文杨，第2次是刷新了自己的46.70秒的成绩。46秒70这个成绩看似是不容易打破，但是今天在东京，在奥林匹克体育场正午时分，这个成绩被刷新了。让我们铭记这一天，2021年8月3号，东京时间的中午12点20分，新的男子400米栏的纪录诞生了。不光是破掉自己保持的世界纪录，同时也刷新了新的奥运会纪录。他超过了凯文杨在1992年的8月6号创造了46秒78的成绩，把男子400米栏的时间提升到了新的高度，45秒94。96年出生的瓦尔霍姆在16年的里约最终的完赛成绩是第10名，而在今天，时隔5年之后，他站上了奥运会的巅峰，最高领奖台。获得了前3名的选手是瓦尔霍姆、本杰明，还有巴西选手多斯桑托斯。在过去的几站钻石联赛的比赛，多斯桑托斯一直都是跟在瓦尔霍姆身后的那一个人，但是今天他在奥运会的决赛舞台上，他也登上了领奖台。比赛就是互相成就，互相比拼，互相鼓励，互相激发，互相刺激。这就是奥林匹克，这就是体育，这就是竞技体育。你永远无法预料到会发生什么。本场比赛，卡森·瓦尔霍姆的胜负就出现在最后一个栏架，第10个栏架到终点这40米，40米突然超到了领先的位置，而在第9个栏架到第10个栏架之间，他跟莱本杰明2个人是并驾齐驱，不分先后。我们再来看一下女子标枪的资格赛过后，进入到决赛的选手，中国选手 吕慧慧还有刘诗颖进入到了最后的决赛，恭喜2位中国选手，希望他们能够在决赛上有更好的发挥，再